Hello, hello. We're once again on the loading screen because so many of these streams end on this. Because it just kind of happens, it just kind of works out that way, timing-wise. So, you know, here we are again. And a big-ass laser just absolutely annihilated. What was it, like some kind of fortress, some kind of base? Something massive. And we have defeated the fake Rufus, but that has not changed the situation politically, I suppose. So we'll see where that goes. And maybe they'll finally let me into the corridor. Again. I don't even like the corridor that much, but I want the gold spheres and all that good stuff. Some rebels, or I guess, well, we the rebels. Depends on your perspective, I guess. But we won, and so we write history. Well, I mean, I guess we haven't entirely won yet, but we have at least beaten the enemy forces. It's hard to really point a finger at what exact state the board is in right now. I don't even know what game we're playing. Chess, checkers, baseball, Call of Duty. The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia also helped us recover all of the remaining Salvador units and transport them into the Kitil front. The remaining members of the Urban Defense Force are all willingly surrendered themselves too. Willingly? Sure. As for Elia Platier, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted but in no danger. Thank Elias for that. He's in good hands with Dr. Zyland. Speaking of the doctor, sounds like Mireille's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's alright. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. When you use something like that, can we show up in Legal? The Retributive Tower. Yeah, that's a funny name. Hey, Aurelia's just gonna cut that thing down. Easy. Game over. I thought we'd play another, chapter at least, but I guess Aurelia gonna take care of this thing. Damn. That's nice. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something the size of Naval Fortress in an instant. But from what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit brains. This energy is amplified and reflected by combat satellites in the sky, which then direct them toward the desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. But Elysium can realize it. I thought so. The fortress's troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. Well, that's lucky as fuck. Or was it luck? I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. Whenever your fortress caves, you're always safe. The aim was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. You need only to look at our neighbors' reactions to see that, particularly Calvard's. Indeed. So it worked. They are holding off. You talked to them, to their new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. He was like, please don't shoot the big laser at us, please. I've heard that voice. We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President. President Roy Granhart. Do we know him? Or is that just a voice actor's voice that I can remember? I mean, obviously there's also that. Anyway. But it's good to have this line of communication open to us again. Now I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction. Oh.
あの対戦に間に合わなかった戦力をすぐにでも動かせるくらいにはね。
I see. Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbow finds itself in at present. If Erebonia or even Calvard were to try and intervene with force, well...
ええ、もちろん承知の上です。それでもあのような宣言があった以上、断固たる対応に動くのは国家として必然でしょう。
With an elite force of people who can be heroic and solve the problem without war. Yeah.
次なる裁きの地はカルバード共和国バラティエ空軍基地。
Now is Elysium faking this footage, or was that also pre-recorded? I'm guessing it was pre-recorded. But hey, it's Elysium. Who knows?
天の雷は一切の躊躇も区別もなく、かの地を怪人と化すだろう。次の国言は1700。
This evening, I'm not giving them
統
a
一
tad
国
much
への
time.
賛同、各国首脳には改めて賢明なご判断を期待する。
共和国軍の総司令部である主要基地がはっきり標的と宣言されたのです。
Well.
むしろ本来ならば実際に被害を被った帝国が真っ先に動くのが筋ではないでしょうか。
Calling them pussies, huh? I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
もちろんそうでしょう。非公式だが、それなりの人員も集まりつつあるようだ。
Some of the most capable.
ですが、お分かりですね。共和国の協力を断る以上は、帝国の正規兵力も協力できない。そしていよいよ国限が差し迫った場合、共和国は独自にでも動かざるを得ないと。
President Granhart, sir. Yes, I fully understand that.
ならば結構。要請さえあれば、共和国軍はいつでも動けます。どうか、お早めのご決断を。マクダエル議長閣下。
Lots of pressure. But nothing we can't handle. The rumors about him weren't an exaggeration in the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. I've heard his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Until now, we feared that Calvert would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade, but the Tower changed everything. They know as little about it as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbell as their own. I fear my only hope may be to request both the Republic and the Empire's aid after all. No. Oh, grandfather.
The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice.
But doing so would cement Crossbell's status as a country unable to handle crises within its own borders. It'd kill its chance of re-independence for good. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well. As does knowing that, while it's an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike you know. The deadline is also generous enough to give them to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the past. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvert will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. Is it luck though? And here we were thinking things would get easier after that sly old fox they had before 23 was out of the picture. The delay could still work in our favor. It might mean we bought enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. I'll take half a day more over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. Those are reports that there are far fewer Zalzaldat units stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. And there's only one other place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figured the city would be liberated again from the start. Surely not. Actually, after all that's happened so far, anything is possible. I ain't too worried personally. Our foe's real goal was unveiling this giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? It doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right, it needs an administrator. The answer is whoever ousted me from that position and took it for themselves. That all this has continued unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. Well, yeah, obviously. He would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. I don't think it would have made sense for him to be the answer, because Elysium clearly made him, like, otherwise. Well, I guess it's possible that Elysium put his will into that body or something. I don't know. That's not what happened anyway. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is something Calibert and Erebonia's armies can solve. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war if left unchecked.
させない。黒幕が本当に大陸に高級平和なんてもたらそうとしているかはわからない。でも大陸中の人を人質に取るようなやり方で無理やり世界をねじ曲げようなんて。
Can I just humbly ask why Yuna wasn't the protagonist of Cold Steel 3, 4, and maybe this game? Or at least this side's, green side 1, 4. She would have been good. She's got the stuff. She says the things. Come on.
こんなやり方で世界が一つになんてなれるわけがないわ。そんな奴にみんなが守ってきたものを好き勝手になんて絶対させないんだから。
Yeah, well said. That's how you know.
その通りだ。そのために俺たちは戦ってきたし、何度でも立ち上がってこられた。どんな壁が立ちはだかっても、今回だって同じだろ。ああ、俺たちトーレス関係者も。今俺に起きている異変も含めて何としても解決してみせる。俺を大切に思ってくれる仲間たちとこれからも前を向いていくためにも。
Really? Yeah, we're right here, there with you. Everyone's here to support you all we can, too. Gospel and Erebonia are neighbors, yes, but it's more than that we've overcome enough as a team that we would never back out now. Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before, so why wouldn't we help? We, of course, are also here for you. Damn, you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give. Yet, for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is hurt. Shit, I didn't prepare anything. True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this. She's the best, perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow. Your name is Lapis, right? I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us? Nah.
いやよ。
Huh.
Well, time to call everything off. Everybody finish your bucket lists. We're dying tomorrow. Or today, I guess. I don't know. It depends.
いいやって言ったの。
Maybe she'll say, you will help me instead.
You did not just say no. Read the room, Lapis. That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
It's not like we're bossing her around or something trivial. She can't go. She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here, when the stakes are this damn high.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
勘違いしないで。相手がルーファスだって同じ。私が手を貸すんじゃない。むしろその逆よ。
Boom. Called it.
今回の事件の中心にはエリュシオンがある。だったらその解決は元管理者である私の使命であり責任だわ。つまりこの場じゃ私が一番の当事者なの。そこを履き違えないで。むしろあなたたちこそ全力で私に協力してもらうんだから。
How very mature.
Way to turn it around, LP.
She is technically correct.
Does that technically matter?
よくないの。大切なことじゃない。
She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just as surprised as at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor, too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbell's affairs at the moment. I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in.
It was, but we're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. All of our lives are at stake, at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects us as much as it does Crossbell. Crossbell, Erebonia, Liberal, it's everyone's problem all across the map. That's a lot of people when you think about it.
Like a couple dozen, maybe. Yeah, but all across the map's right.
And we'll need everyone we can get to help Lapis and overcome this. Estelle and Joshua never turned away a helping hand when they needed it. Thors never turned them away either. Nor did the SSS. And we won't turn them away now.
Exactly.
What just happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope, you helped everyone feel like a team, that's all. Good girl, I'm so proud of you. I don't get why.
I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objectives should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping the tower?
Well, Elysium came to be through the Orbital Network and Spirit Veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control over it would normally be impossible.
But
right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is now gone. In other words,
right now we have a chance. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator?
As long as we can reach the tower's center, and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the Divine Lightning should cease to function. Then we have our mission. One that's a lot easier said than done. The Zaubersoldat units are going to be difficult enough to pass, but then the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in the energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. It's that terrible. I feared it would be something like that. Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of that barrier. But we don't have anything stronger than the railway guns and crossbows, so if even they aren't up to the task.
Let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake.
We have one Merkaba hidden and ready to use, but this isn't going to be easy to get to as the Azure Tree was.
Not with our enemy being armed to the teeth.
My Merkaba is undergoing repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous too, so that one's out.
We could have taken care of it if we had our Divine Knights. But unfortunately, we're gonna be facing one instead on top of everything else.
Yeah, there's got to be something we can do, though.
そのあたりは我々に任せてもらおうか。
Oliver! And some other gang people, including Angelica and some of my wives.
Olivier! Andy, George! Wait. Rita? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course she decides to swoop in right as we're discussing how to overcome a new overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Rita. Oh, because you've never done it 1,000 times yourself, Grandmother. I just couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society the Professor mainly is involved. If the rest of those is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zamoria from this new threat, then how could I skip on? If I get in on this action, I might get in on that action, you know what I mean?
Totally. If only we didn't. You look well, Grove. Same to you guys. I thought you were still in the Arteria, Father Thomas.
Must mean our ever-reluctant supervisors realize they can't leave this to chance.
You would be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so timely.
I see the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossroad.
But after that, congrats. Our work's not done yet.
You've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard. At the request of none other than the Prince himself here.
We may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower.
Really? What's the plan?
Please, my dear, and spoil the surprise.
That and I rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious of the Elysium. That's smart of you. We can't rule out them being able to listen in on us somehow.
True.
What a horrific possibility.
Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in that endeavor, of course, Commander Bales and Toa.
I'd never turn that down, Aomic.
Potential greeting.
We have until it hits 1700 hours to pull this off, so time is of the essence. Let's begin at once.
Prince Olivier, Commander Bales, and Toa began ironing out the details on how to enter the town. The assault team, comprised of the SSS Class 7 and Rufus's party, led them to prepare for this grand battle. Rufus's party needs an official name too. They agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while touring the newly liberated Crossroad. How about the round table of Lapis or something? Because, you know, Rufus is Lapis' knight, and then why not make the others her knights too? And you know, Duvali is in there, she's kind of a knight, it makes sense. Anyway.
Orcus Tower. This is going to be our last chance to prepare, but we've got less than half a day left. So there's only going to be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way.
Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fighting we're gonna be doing once we're in the tower.
Indeed.
Sure would be handy if we could go into the corridor to level up.
Yeah, I would like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing while we can too.
The bikes that Alyssa got her hands on from the Rhineford Company should help us there.
I've explained the basics of riding them later on.
Thanks. How long have you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? Huh. I thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. And you think people aren't gonna recognize you like this? This guy plans for everything. Shall we meet again here just before the operation is scheduled to begin then? Do all that you want to know now, so that you may face what comes next without regrets.
Huh? Makes sense, I guess.
We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Why not? Wait, Lord Rufus. Can I help you, Detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Pantagruel before the war.
Now that you mention it,
鳥かごの一件のお詫びと受け取ってくれてもいい。ミシュラムから軍も引き上げるので、改めて楽しんできたらどうかね。
Yippee.
ご配慮感謝します。一発殴りたくて仕方ありませんが。
One solid decking coming on. Ah, if you are hoping to try and make good on what you said, then I would not be opposed to humoring you. But I would have thought that there were better ways to use that precious little time we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it would be fruitful for you to travel around Crossbow with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation we will be fighting on the same team. The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think it will find it to back one another up if things get dicey. What do you say?
Lloyd. He? We share Lloyd's view on the matter.
I can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high for here to be petty.
Far from me to second guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you. Always looking at the big picture.
The picture.
You've got to hand it to the guy.
We'd like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us. But
We'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around pretty separately until now, so we all need to see how everyone else likes it.
But even putting all of that aside, there's something else I want you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbow's people. I want you to witness how, even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. You people sitting around in despair, being like, "Oh, I give up. Just end it already." You've some chutzpah. Very well. I see no reason to refuse.
Yay, we get to hang out with our ex again. Who's our ex?
Risha, maybe. Nailed it.
I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story.
We met not that long ago.
We're part of a secret assassins club.
Very secret. What? Like we needed any more crazy kids. Yes, I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
ロイド・バニングスって言ったわね。やっぱり間違いない。
Who was what? Did he do something?
かつてルシオの制御が奪われる直前、私は最後の未来演算をした。
And it said you would poop your pants.
その時、この人のことがちらっと見えた気がするの。
Wait, is something going to happen to him?
心配しなくても別に死んだところを見たとかじゃないわ。
Yeah, because it's already died.
かなり断片的でなんとなくだけど、今回の事件、その裏にある真実解き明かせるとしたら、おそらくあなただけよ。
I mean, I guess him being the protagonist of the Crossbell arc in this Crossbell-centered story, that would make some sense. Me? But I'd rather it be like Yuna or
あ
something.
なたにしか条件を揃えられない。見えたのはその結論だけで、どうやってそこに至るかもわからないけど。
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on.
But that's a hard story to ignore given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay, I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off too.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving, not you're helping me.
So you did. Shall we set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower's rooftop. Yes, let's make sure that when we do, we're heading out with no regrets.
Right.
Oh, the mirrors. I was wondering if there'd be a signal there. The mirror. I haven't even seen that one because I couldn't get in there because the game was like, nope. But hey, now when we get there will be no Baron. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go and look when we get the chance. About the final preparation period. The PPPPPPP. At this time, you can explore the entirety of Crossbell with certain party members. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in dungeons. Okay? So if they're not in my party, they'll hang out in the city, but if I'm not in the city, then they'll still be, I can still swap them in and shit. Open the party menu upon venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon, and choose your active party members. Rufus Covert Chains. Okay. Well. Very interesting. So we have a lot of characters, but sadly not any. So, we definitely want Risha. That's a shame. Wait, okay, I can remove Marine, but not Lloyd. I guess I'll check that. And we definitely want... I guess Nadia? Or Eddie? Visually, definitely Eddie, but as far as character goes, I'd say Nadia. They both have craft that puts them the weakness in. It's Nadia and her. Thready Bear and... yes, weak. Well. I guess I'm not going to build this party right now, though. Also, I have one thing I'm wondering about. Obviously, now there's going to be, like, side quests in certain locations and stuff. I'm hoping I don't have to have, like, specific characters in my party to trigger them or something. Because those will be taking place in cities. I would hope not. But there definitely is nothing in here. Let's check the inside of the tower, unless again will prompt me to immediately go to the roof of that. It doesn't. No quests in here either. Well, I think what we will do is we will finally... well, I guess first we will finish some missions. 20 formidable foes, done. 20 formidable foes, done. 150 treasure chests, done. 50% of the characters tab off the notebook, sure. 50% of the battle tab, yep. Okay. And then we'll finally go to the Reverie corridor. And that will take 1,000,000 years. Guess we'll have like multiple strata to go through. So many daydreams probably. Shit, we're getting a warning. What did I do? Ah.
エルシオンによるこの空間への干渉思考回数が4096に達した。
So this confirms that this here is not run by Elysium, I guess. But Elysium knows about it. What did you just say? What did it just say? I guess we still don't have our memories here, so this wouldn't mean anything to any of these people, huh?
What's it talking about?
遮断は正常に終了するも外界におけるエリュシオンの因果率改変は危機的状況と判断、よって制限付きなれど外界の記憶の保持を許可する。
Did I understand that correctly?
This is a lot to process all at once.
無限回路イデア管理システムをブート。外界に関する自我認識プロセスの遮断処理を。
Hold on.
Well, something just happened. Wait a sec, I know this feeling.
My memories are back. Mine too. So that's what we've been training to prepare ourselves for combat. This must be the Garden's way of telling us just how much stronger we'll have to become to triumph.
Seriously though, did you have to go and flip the switch on our memories while we were awake? My head's all spinning.
外界の危機的状況を打破するためには現時点で必要と判断。エルシオンによる因果率改変は必ず阻止するべきものである。ただしこの世界での記憶を持ち帰ることは引き続き禁止とする。
Oh, I see.
That's a little disappointing. It must be the one rule it won't compromise on.
合わせて無限回廊第4階層への侵入を許可する。
Yeah.
試練の果ての可能性。今こそそれを掴み取ることを期待する。
As if we have much a choice in the matter. At least we finally get the big picture.
That explains all the help we've been given since we got here. It was for this.
Yes, and the pivotal moment we've been training for is much closer than we thought. The threats we are up against are Elysium and the Retributive Tower. Getting those memories back also means we already know what we need to do. We're going to stop them for Crossbell and for the entire world.
Right.
Damn straight we are.
So long as we have time to train, I know we can turn this around.
Indeed. This is our ace in the hole, and we'd be fools not to use it.
And I'll back you guys up all the way. That goes for all of us. I'm raring to see what this new stratum's got for us.
This is our last chance to steel ourselves for the final battle. Make it count, everyone.
Right.
I think I probably missed a lot of optional dialogue here, because of the way I was shut out. Everyone's motivated and doing whatever they can to prepare for the final battle. I can't let myself be the odd one out. It's time I get ready too. The Reverie Garden's state has changed. You will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Lloyd. Additional characters cannot be recruited. Side analysis during the Reverie Corner.
Terminal Kelun を起動。
Claim a flawless victory 2 times. Easy. Organize united fronts 3 times. Should also be easy if I just don't forget. Gaius, probably not. Fee and Laura. That'll be easy. Wait, I guess we finished one. %of the book stand.
新規項目を追加。
3,000 shards. I could boost my maximum assault gauge again. That might be a good move.
I could max out the tree, but I haven't really been using it much.
I guess I'll do the AG thing, and then maybe also another BP thing. The BP is probably actually more useful, but I guess I'll just do both. don't see anything else
強化プログ
that's
ラムを実
worth
行
as much.
新規項目を追加機能拡張
Obviously,
完
also
了
upgrades that only work in here
新規項
aren't
目を追
as high of a
加
priority for me. Wait, boost United Fronts. That's new. Improves the efficacy of United Fronts organized in combat. Hey. I guess adding more mini missions would also be decent, but anyway. Let's do this. Good thing I still have enough points for that.
強化プログラムを実行新規項目を追加
Damage healing up. Stat boost and effective turns up. Effective turns up? Oh right, I guess the duration of the buffs. But we already got the damage and the healing up. Dope. Dope. Holy cooly. I guess I'll talk to everyone. And play the game of cards. Even Tails looking fired up. As I said at the meeting, the tower is surrounded by a powerful barrier. We also need a strategy for dealing with a large number of helm wards and other defenses that are protecting it. What's going to be easier? That's going to be easier said than done. I know the Prince and Thomas are making arrangements, but it's going to be a challenge. Rosa and Dieter are doing the same. They said they'll have to keep whatever they have up their sleeves secret until the operation begins. I wish I could say that makes me feel better, but it sure does feel like we're leaving our lives up to a complete chance like this. I understand your concern, but this isn't the first time any of us have faced towering odds. Plus, I have faith that Reen and his crew will figure something out. Well, aren't you optimistic? Yes, but I think having optimism is entirely the point. All we can do is have faith that we each do what we can. Or you can do what I'm doing. Work on the assumption we'll find a way into that thing one way or another and prepare yourself. And if things don't go our way and we end up meeting the goddess later today, then perhaps that's just the way it was meant to be. Far be it from me to keep her waiting, but I don't think that's going to happen. We're going to pull this off no matter what. That's right. I plan on living up to grandmother's and everyone else's expectations. As do I.
やれやれ面倒ね
So we have to figure out a way to avoid Elysium's notice. Honestly, this might be a job better suited for Rosa and Vita. You know how sneaky and secretive those two ladies can get. I think I'll leave it to them and the rest of you. I'll be doing my best to train up and get stronger in the meantime.
何を話すかの
This map makes for a pretty cozy base of operations when you think about it. We're sealed off from the real world. All of our burdens just disappear here. You can't ask for a better place to lay them around. That's what I'm saying. Although I'm sure if I get too comfortable, Emma would have some choice words for me. Why'd I raise her to be so responsible? Either way, if you need my help with the trials here, come get me. Consider it my way of helping my kids into shape.
お疲れ様です
If Elysium really came about because of the Great Twilight, then this problem falls squarely in the purview of our witches. With the Empire's curse gone, you can be sure I'll confront this with everything I have to help find a new path for my clan. I hope you're watching, Mom. I'm not going to let you down, I promise. I guess we'll just get into the card game immediately, huh? Why not? Losing is never an option. Let me just see that Sorcerer. My Beast was 430. 1 mana, draw a card. Deal 2 damage while counter-attacking. And a High Ranger, which is just literally better than the Clerical. Also, it's the only, like, shiny card in here. Right, creates a magical slime. I'm gonna stick with my, with my perfect deck that can not possibly be improved upon. Ever. Sorcery.
さあ、ゲームを始めようか。
I've still only gone first one time. The Dom Dillon. Let's hold on to that for something more threatening. Do I summon the Zemel pen and like use a crystal on it, or do I summon it under crystal so that I can also use my witch attack? Yeah, honestly, I think I will do that. Just to play a quick game, you know, speed things over. Or I could do this and summon the Reverie instead. But then I'd have to summon that in the back line. You know, and while Zemel pen is also back there. So this, and then this one. What to do? This is a good one. You got your own pen? Of the Zemel variety? Well, that's... I'm not sure that was a good idea. First you're gonna go to the front. Then... I get started on the back line. But if I summon the Kyria then right now, I can keep up the tempo. Yeah, fuck it. Ruthless aggression. You're up in Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Oh no, the sorcerer here. By one. And I've got 2 arms. Wait, yes I can. I can kill. I got lethal. And I don't even need my witch skill. GG. My Gorb. Oh, my Gorb? A unique earth nashell that can float and freely manipulate silver. Known to leave their masters and live in caves and live in caves for hundreds of years. Inflict seal for 2 turns. It costs 7, jeez. Attack +1 to self per enemy stat. It's got flying, haste, I guess. Interesting. Probably not gonna use it. Hey, ladies. Man, you all were amazing at the Civic Center. Totally. I nearly lost focus in the middle of our battle because I couldn't stop watching. You would think that was a rehearsed performance. Great job out there. It was like I was synchronizing with Edgy little by little as we were dancing. I feel a little guilty saying this, but it was so much fun that I couldn't see anything for anyone else. I'm sure Ilya felt the same way. And everyone's back to normal thanks to you. All that's left is toppling the tower. Yeah, we've already come this far. Now we just gotta bust right in. That's the spirit. There's no way we can fail with everyone working together. I think that pretty much covers it. There's just one small barrier, Kabe, standing in our way now. We've taken back what matters most to us. Now's the time to protect it. Say, Lloyd, you wouldn't happen to have picked up Vantage Masters too, would you? I've been watching everyone else play for so long that the fever finally bit me as well. I'm not a savant like at it like Ren is, but I've picked up a few pointers. You and me, you know me. I'm in it to win it, and this is no different. So, what do you say? You came to go at it, mano a mano, if you have at the time, Lloyd. Hard to turn down a challenge like that. You're on it, so. Now that's what I'm talking about. You know where to find me when you want to get down to business. Uh-huh. Have I played against you yet? Probably only shows people who are new to the cards, like in this chapter, let's say, maybe, I don't know. We've been in tight spots before and come out of it, so I'm feeling pretty good about our prospects. Still, this isn't something any of us can solve on our own. You better believe it's going to take real teamwork. I guess I'm not sure. But it's fine. Alrighty, as long as you don't mind losing. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. Do I put that more orb in here? Nah. Soul Fighter. Is that a monk? I want the monk. Oh yeah, I can go first. I guess this is okay. Soul Fighter also just a better version of something else because it's like gold and shiny. 6 mana plus 2 attack to all allies. 2 allies, rather. Okay. Deals 1 damage or counter attack. I think it's not like strictly better than the fighter or soldier or whatever, right? That one probably only gives +1, but it also costs a different amount. So it's, it's different, not strictly better. Though I'm hoping it's better. Anyway, it's a monk, so I have to use it. Also, it's a female monk, and it's basically a monk. Right, I don't get a crystal this time, because it's not, it's not my thing. Or I can summon the Zemapen and the Reku and the Parenzo. That sounds like a move. Then I don't attempt it. While I'm summoning this baddie in the back, or the back line, I'm killing this thing in the front line. Then I'm probably attacking. Damn, 6 damage, Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I'm not doing that. Maybe I'm inflicting seal on you. And then attacking you for 1 because why not? Haha! Feel the might of my might. Oh, my ranged unit, you asshole. Well, I got another one. That one's gonna be a little stronger. That also isn't good. Fuck off. I guess I'll see you again and power you up. Otherwise I can't do the skill again. Otherwise I guess I could just keep you in the front to, to block for now while I just shoot everything you summon one by one. And then I'll take pot shots from the back line. And maybe you'll let me draw a card. That's a big one. And it even has haste. Of course. They all do. Always. What? You attacked twice? Fuck. Well, when I get that Soul Fighter, I'm gonna need that Greyon as well. That's gonna be a sick, nasty... you know, thing. Now I'm in danger. At least, you know, this thing is actually easily one-shottable. Yes. Stay in the back line. Play it safe. Finally put some damage on you, please. And, still a lot of that. Can you stop summoning things with haste? Like, you cannot if you burn off. I'd rather have you heal your own units than keep destroying mine. That's not actually all that helpful here right now. But at least it could, you know, it'll slow down your shit of destroying my shit. And I guess I'll do 2 damage to your front line. Oh wait, it's 1 unit? Oh. I don't care about the people, no. Maybe I'll give my tower a bit of extra power. Don't want to attack any of you here. Maybe I should have targeted the Fiefnall so that I can take it out more easily if I want to. But it'll be okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, now it's getting a little dicey. All of these speedy fucking pieces of shit. Huh. Mad rushdown dick. This one. Oh shit. I don't have the defenses required. Now I really wish I had put a stop to this thing. I'm gonna need you to die. And then I guess I'll summon you in the front row just so, you know. So we don't die. Do I give you the extra power? Sure. I guess that one stepped on a crystal, so I was able to do that. Okay, thanks, I guess. That was good for me, I'd say. Ah, there's Ammon then. Just what I want. You get to draw a card, it's fine. It's not, you can't keep getting good ones. Ow. Oh, man. That was horrible. The absolute worst. I guess I would put you in the front line just so that if once again she manages to destroy my shit, some bullshit, like I should have attacked first. But then I couldn't have moved anymore, right? Well. At least when you die, I get to draw a card as well. If you die. She does need to consider it. Oh, great! Oh, awesome. Oh, fantastic. Okay, that'll help. I can take out the Ragnarok. 3 damage to an entire row. I don't want you to do that. If I put you on here, then I'll kill you, but mine will also die. But I guess that's just the price I have to pay to not fucking die. I don't want to draw cards, but I also can't keep this stupid fiefdom all around. Especially when you already have magic crystal lying around. Don't kill my Tarbis and then me. Might have been good to send my own Tarbis to the front line. Oh great, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Aww. Fuck. That rushdown was brutal. I guess maybe I should switch out like this thing here. For either more defensive stuff or just something that's entirely new. Like one of these magic spells. Could use that Mug Orb. Double Mug Orb. See it for 2 turns, pretty good, and it's got haste. It's pricey, but we got high, high magic anyway. It'll be the Invincible Super Deck. It was already perfect, but now it's perfect turn. I go first again. Maybe I should actually send this. But then you just die. And sadly that's it. I think I should have switched up between the other. Oh boy. Okay, that's actually acceptable. I would have preferred to summon the Tarbis, but then I won't be able to use the skill, and I do want to use the skill. Actually, can I just play you? But I can seal you. Annoying little bugger. Alex, it's taken so long for you to come by. But I think Targus would probably be better here. Then again, you summon a lot of fucking white shit. So. I could one-shot the thief and all like this.
Is that my best play?
This time I'll try to actually ignore it. No, then I can't. But if I can. Second Zama pen. And then I claim them, so I can make sure it's safe. Well, semi-sure. I should probably use the skill because this guy is likely to die. If I want to kill you, then now it'll be much easier. That fighter sure has a lot of power. That guy must die. I don't want you drawing more cards, and I'll just blast through your front line by ignoring it. Oh great, there's the given. I agree on that. Double damage. Man, this Greyon fucking really sucks to face. Ah, there's my whole which might have a little bit of trouble dealing with the flying units here. But you know what, that should do it, because then it gets power. And I don't know, I just wanted to do something. Now to do some actual damage. I'll take that. Because you just took 5 damage. That's 12 damage. Plus 6. I still have 3 left after that. That's 8. Wait. Wait, yes, if I send my Witcher or whatever on here. Then yes. Right. 12. 15. 18. I guess the damage is not the problem, but the amount. 8. Right, I have 10 total. If I'm not lying. Yeah. 8. Then move one of you before I attack, I guess. Yeah. Should be good. And then maybe I'll win this fight on your terms. -10. Boom!
負けちゃったか。
Tentar. That's not the Soul Fighter. You didn't even use this card. 8, 6, and 9. Deals 4 damage to all enemies. An extremely large water nature with overwhelming destructive power. Appears in legends the world over as a monster that commands the sky and sea. Might actually fit into my deck. Maybe better than the than the Magorb, actually. Did I already talk to you again?
どうも、お疲れ様です。
We've got a pretty salty lineup, don't we? I never thought I'd see Inspector Reen with the SSS and that monster Rufus team up. Not to mention old Class 7 and the team from Libero. I'd like to think the new Class 7 can hold its own, too. We're unstoppable. That's why I'm not sweating this trial stuff. We're gonna crush it and win back our pride once and for all. Happy Pride. That's the plan. I'll be counting on you again, you know.
お疲れ様です。
This incident is another opportunity for me to define what being yin means to me. It's a chance for me to grow and become stronger at protecting what I cherish more than anything in the world. I'm not going to risk losing the people who matter most to me. We've been through this before, Lloyd. Let's finish what we started again.
お疲れ様です。
Oh, this is a little off topic. But is it true? I heard that you've taken up Vantage Masters, Lloyd. Fran has been teaching me how to play too. Ever since she convinced me to pick it up because of how popular it is. I didn't get the appeal at first, but I came around once I realized I could use it to hone my strategizing. Now I can't put it down. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'd love to play a few games with you if you have the time.
Sure thing, Noel, you're on.
ここが踏ん張りどころですね。
There's not a part of me that doubts we're going to win, despite what we're up against, not even a little. So long as everyone here works together, we can protect Crossbar from anything. We could protect the whole continent. All we have to do is keep fighting the good fight. I'm going to stay true to myself and do what feels right.
But before I fight you, I'm going to see if I can buy the Soul Fighter in the store. And maybe some other fun goodies.
宣伝方向起動。
Ticket.
Okay, nothing interesting here. No other masters. Bummer. But I guess I'll buy all of these, why not? Wait,
Inflict Seal, sure, let's get
the max of all of these, why not? Sadly, I can't use my Monk Lady Master. So I'd stick with my Witch. But I'll see about making some adjustments, maybe.
Roger that, I'm going all out.
Magorb. My 2 turns of feel are pretty good though. This thing is water. What's this again? 7572 damage and 75 adjacent cards. Oh yeah. A bigger, badder version of the Parenzo. But the Tentar. Now that's a card. But what's not cool is the stupid AI viewer bot. Report. Okay. Next. Stupid. What do I take out? Maybe one magic crystal? I think the Kyria Bell is worth keeping around, but maybe that's just me wanting it for funsies. With 2 Tentarks, this deck would become really pricey as well. Maybe just 1 Tentark is good enough. Yes, actually this is the perfect deck now that I look at it. It is completely unstoppable. As I would demonstrate against the high range.
よろしくお願いします。
Interesting. Wish that crystal was in the background. Hey. Rude. You didn't even need to do that. I mean, I guess now I can't use my skill, so... I guess. If I summon the magic, the Zamapen of the magic crystal and then use another one, then I can summon the Blix. But I don't really think that's worth my time. But if I summon a Blix now, this asshole will just kill it. But what else am I supposed to do? That also... Only I had one more mana. I mean, I could with the magic crystal, but you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Fuck it, we're going fucking crazy right now. I can't believe it, sadly. We're going absolutely fucking crazy. I'm gonna get boosted and then I'm gonna summon another Blix, and she won't be able to kill this one or that one and be legendary. See, I told you. She wasn't even gonna try. That's how sick nasty my turn was. Things are looking okay-ish. Is the Dharma the one that acts twice? Yes. Let's kill it! I'm checking if I have any better way of killing it. Not really. Okay. next turn. I guess I can live with that. I'm gonna seal you too, so that I can just attack from the front line. That's fucking right. I think you might be screwed. I don't know what your game plan was, but I think you might have messed up a little bit. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot about this guy's ability. Won't stop me for long though. With your elemental advantage, you can take out the rest here. Then I think we still win quite handily. With just 2 Blix attacks. Ta-da! Disaster. Offensive magic that calls down a ruinous storm using the power of a weather-controlling nation. Tears through all in its path without mercy. Deals 4 damage to an entire row. Handy. Side can play cards. What can't this dog do? The longer I'm stuck in a confined space, the worse my cabin fever gets. I get antsy. Makes me want to hop on my orbital bike and ride off to wherever my heart takes me. Once this has all blown over, I think I'll invite everyone to join me on a nice long road trip. That'll be fun. Yeah. So you're the final doll that you left behind in Crossbell, are you? I can truly feel his work at hand when I see you now. You got it, Wolfie Pants. Look at me, aren't I a masterpiece? The automata he's designed for Arc-en-Ciel are amazing, but they don't even compare. Your physical design is one thing, but even your personality is so lifelike. Indeed, Elysium is to thanks for that. That I was also behind the Supreme Leader, and perhaps even more than just him. It definitely seems to be involved with the origin of this place, at least. Now that you mention it, that voice said something about interference before her memories came back. Before our memories came back, like. Right. Warning to all visitors, Elysium as is increased by over time to prove that the interference with the laws of causality outside this place is at a critical point. There's a lot to think about, but we still don't know enough about this place to draw any conclusions. Agreed. We should focus on resolving the incident in the real world for now. We can put our heads together on figuring this place out afterward as the SSS. I'm with you there. It's going to take a team effort. Can you ask for our help? That's the spirit. There's gotta be a reason we're all together like this. Yeah, I know we can do it. That causality stuff, by the way, I guess I didn't find the time to mention it, but that could be intriguing. You know, maybe that's the real motivation behind Elysium's actions. It's fascinating to think the Great Twilight and Orba Network gave rise to Elysium. Though there will be time to contemplate that later. We should focus on ending the crisis in the real world and learning what's happening here. I take this opportunity to regain my energy while I still can. That includes giving Zeit several well-earned pecks. She knows what it's all about. Okay. There's no machine that I can't help with. I pull my weight around here however I can.
the last thing I want to do is let down Mom and Agatha after all the support they've given.
私が何とかしてあげる。
Just like with the tower, I'm a big part of what's happening here. But also like with the tower, I feel like you're the one capable of unraveling the truth behind all this. Oh. I hope you don't mind putting on your detective's hat again, Lloyd. I need you all the way through to the end.
Consider it warm. I'm more than happy to be there for you however I can.
おしゃべりしよっか。
There must be a good reason we were all gathered like this. It can't just be a coincidence. So hang in there, Lloyd. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it before too long.
What is that you have in your pocket, Lloyd? I'm just happy to see you. It's a bandage master stick. I thought so. Kia gifted one to me as well, recommending I play with other people. I've been curious about it. Since you practice this game, perhaps it would make it easier for me to try. I would appreciate it if you played a few games with me in your free time. You're going to play Bandage Master's site? Sure. I'll let you know when I'm up for it.
Sight doesn't even have thumbs. How is he supposed to hold the face cards? This I gotta see.
It would be kind of funny if he literally just did nothing because he actually can't. But I doubt that's what it will be. Very well, I'm not very experienced, but I'll entertain you for a while.
Do I maybe want to put that disaster up in there? I think I do.
But instead of what?
Costs 5.
If I drop her answer, then the average cost goes even higher. But I'll do it. But I will not replace both of those with both of these, I think. I will instead put in something else.
Maybe to defend myself with, or something else cheap.
Another ritual wouldn't be bad.
What are you again? 665.
Just have a third Blix. I don't know, this is good. This is perfect. Yep, it's the best deck. Just one disaster, it seems weird. But it's fine. It's perfect. Tyrant. That's me.
では相手を務めよう。
I think. I do want to use you, so I kinda don't wanna throw you away. Otherwise, who knows if I'll even pull it. 5, 5, 30. 7 mana, deals 3 damage to all enemies. Jeez! I mean, it costs 7 mana, but still, jeez. HP attack plus 2 to left and right adjacent cards. Damn! Damn! This could be rough if he gets started. Do I get that extra think so. If I just put the crystal on Tarbis for it now, for example, I will have 8. Which would be kind of funny. But I wouldn't be able to use its ability right away. It's probably not the best way to spend my stuff right now. If I summon a Blix, I can kill one of the Parancels and the other one with Tarbis. And maybe that'll be good. But then this asshole will just 6 attack me, or maybe even more. And with 3 damage to all targets, he will soon... No, he will be able to, next turn, if he wants to, kill my Tarbis and Blix. That would be bad. But at least he wouldn't be able to attack me afterwards. I guess I'll go for it, because otherwise his Parancels will get +2/+2 attack if he plays it right. That would be bad. Don't fuck me up. Do not fuck me up, fam. Well, at least I got to draw a card. Interesting. Well, if I play the Tentarch now, it will just get fucking destroyed by the stupid fucking Neptune Joe and the Tyrant with their combined forces. And I wouldn't even kill one of them. This is a hard situation with this fucking Tyrant ass. Shit, I really don't like it. Summon the Zamapan or the Tarbis. Zamapan probably wouldn't get to do the seal action anyway. But if I summon Tarbis, it'll just die, but then I guess I get to draw a card. If I summoned it on the Magic Crystal, I also then get to summon the Requiem and do something, I guess. 0 damage, great. Slowly take you down. Fucking Neptune, man. I should put that guy in my deck. Oh great, a Greyon. Fucking awesome. Oh. I thought... Okay. I guess he was able to summon it in the back line, move, and then still attack. So I was wrong about not being able to attack after moving. Well, this should protect me against the Greyon, and if I use the Magic Crystal on top of you, then I can destroy the Neptune. I guess, and then next turn I can hopefully, well, the Tyrant might still good, but you know, that's the play in my mind right now. Damage to you. Maybe that'll stabilize us, but you'll probably draw another one of those or something worse. Okay, well, that works out for me. What made it vanish? Well, kind of mistake. That's one hit that it's defended against, right? Why does this fucker have 8 fucking attack? God damn. Stupid fucking +2/+2 bullshit here. This is ridiculous. Sealing it doesn't kill its passive ability, does it? I'm not sure actually. I can do 8 damage to the entire row. And then do another 3, I guess, to fin or 4 even to kill the Dakon. But actually wait, this will not do the full damage. But I still kinda gotta do it, because otherwise, his Stockholm will just smack down my Tentar. Now my Witcher will need to do its full damage. And sadly, I'm out of options here. Stop it. Okay. Right, I forgot about that ability. That's fucking stupid. Actually. I might just move you and the crystal to heal up a bit, but maybe... I guess maybe we don't need to right now. I hate this. Take that. I can do it with the power of friendship. I mean, if I do attack now, then that leaves him with only 8. Rather than allowing him to kill my shit some other way, but he hasn't really had haste much outside of Greyon, which he could summon. But Greyon is a fire thing, so he would have a hard time. I'll believe that he won't. Damn it. There goes my Zama pen. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. But now, I think I might have lethal now. Right, I do 7 here, 3, that's 10, 4, and then I haste attack with one of these. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, let's make that the final strike. Goodbye, tyrant. You're a jerk. But not inside. You're so. Yeah, I got a Greyon. So now if I get the soul fighter, I can make a super duper aggressive rushdown deck. A rare winged fire attribute nature that requires a great deal of magic to keep itself aloft. It's depicted on the flag of a southern kingdom. Man, they must really like Vantage Masters in that kingdom. Whew. I think there's only one person up here. Oh, nope, 2 people that also want to play. And a desk of bozos. So what's up, kid? You went out of your way to drag us here, so spit it out. Please stop it with the kid thing. There's just something I wanted to ask. Are you two okay with involving the people you care about in this coming fight? What the hell? Are you stupid? Not quite the words I would have chosen, but I do believe there's a misunderstanding. For one, your assumption that we involved them is incorrect. That isn't why Million fights beside us anyway. She chose this path for herself. That's all there is to it, and all it ever will be. He just admitted that he cares about Million. Na 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 na. What? It's the same way with Tita. She knows what she's doing. I don't even have to tell her I'll protect her these days. Tita can handle herself. Look, I get where you're coming from, but maybe try taking a look in the mirror. What do you mean? Yeah, dude, Nadia is way stronger than you. We can't pretend to know your past, nor do either of us plan to force it out of you. But maybe the answer you're looking for lies within yourself. Have you considered having more faith in yourself and your partner? I can't believe Sven and Nadia are still only around 14 years old. They have a lot of away in them. The Retributive Tower is unlike anything I've ever seen before. You don't know anything more about it, do you, Duvalier? I don't. McBurn's simulacrum was the product of the Sixth Anguis acting alone. Ouroboros is involved in at some level, but I couldn't say how much. So it's not unlike the Azure Tree incident, the key difference being that we still don't know who the mastermind behind this is. That grisly grim fellow said whoever it is has taken over Elysium. It doesn't sit well with me that they also took over the Reinfort military factory and misappropriated materials to build the town. Regardless of who or what is behind this, I plan to give them their proper comeuppance alongside Lady Alyssa and the others. You've really found a place here where you belong, haven't you, Sharon? I think it's fair to say we've all changed a lot since leaving Ouroboros. What about you, Swift? Have you considered taking the opportunity to leave as well? We've been through a lot in this last year. I can't deny that, but I have a responsibility to look after the Starvita. That is what my lord would want. Maybe you haven't changed her after all. Yes, but that part of her has always been part of her charm. She could take the Starvita with her. That house showed up at the worst possible time. I wouldn't be surprised if it caught the professor's interest. It's safe to say we're in for the party of the ages, if you catch my drift. People important to me all Crossbell home. Call Crossbell home. Rest assured that I intend to give it my all. I have no intention of joining your lot or these deserters as a comrade. There are simply debts I owe to Schwarza and the people of Crossbell, as well as the deal I struck with Albarea. More importantly, this is what my lord would have wanted. It's the just thing to do. So remember this well. I will lend you my aid just this once. Sure. Soon. Now that I'm free of any lingering doubts in the wake of the Great Twilight, I am now solely a maid for the Reinfort Company. I've now fully walked together with Lady Alyssa and the rest of you, so that I may live out this path that you have carved for myself. So this world is meant to act as a training ground to help us solve what's happening in Crossbelt. What's strange to me is that I should be in Erebonia right now in the real world. Even if I were to train here myself, I don't know how I would be able to directly affect the situation in Crossbelt. That's a good point. There are others here who shouldn't be able to directly participate in what's happening either. There may be something more to this than something we still haven't figured out. Though I don't think there's anything strange about all of us working together right now. Given the situation, I assumed you'd be working alongside the princess. Well, you're right. I would have loved to have been by Bean's side to help him as well.
But right now I'm focused on what I can control and do while still in the Empire.
Gotcha.
You don't have to worry about Inspector Reen. I'll see to it that he's safe and sound. Let's work together in here to become stronger, even if we are separated in reality. Absolutely.
信じています。兄様に皆さんを。
I may not be able to help with the operation directly, but you can be sure I'll do everything I can in Arabonia. All I ask is that you make sure my brother and the rest of Class 7 stay safe, please.
サポートはお任せを。
I never thought we'd come together with all these people from faraway places and find us in one group. Still, it's reassuring to have them here. It gives me extra strength. Whatever it takes, we'll get to the bottom of what's going on, together as a team.
That's exactly right.
The retributive tower presence is terrifying, isn't it? It's even scarier to think how it's been there without anyone noticing. Professor Schmidt and the others here, are currently looking into how that happened at the Castle of Mirrors. Regardless, it's clearly a weapon that surpasses anything we've ever seen before.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
We did
come across signs of something massive being produced at the Reinfort military factory.
To put in perspective how massive the tower is, I think only the main weapon was built at the factory. The Divine Lightning, the weapon that wiped out the naval fortress. If that thing is allowed to fire more shots than Crossbow, now the entire continent will.
We're not going to let that happen.
We only have half a day in the real world. Normally I would say it's hopeless. Right, but as long as we're in here, we have as much time as we need to train and prepare ourselves. Well put to everyone. Let's do everything we can to stop the crisis that's unfurling.
All the female voices. Ah!
私たちならやれるはずよ。
Calvert's new leader, President Gramhard, has already started moving to de-escalate the situation. Crossbone's path to independence may be completely severed even if he manages to end the conflict. We have to end this ourselves. Now's the time for us to come together.
Come together right now. Over me.
お疲れ様。
It feels surreal to wind up fighting alongside everyone in Crossbow like this. I never would have imagined something like this then, when I attended the West Samuria Trade Conference a few years ago. You never know where life may lead you, but regardless, I'm going to train hard and repay everything in the cross-balance I've taught me.
とにかくなんとかしないとね。
There's a lot of Orbitech out there that not even the Reinfort company can manufacture. There's the Retributive Tower and its Divine Lightning, not to mention the Simulacra and those advanced stealth devices too. But we will prevail. We have to. The pride of our company and my entire family is at stake here.
Right. Sword people. Laura the strongest one among them, obviously.
That fake we fought at the Watchtower was nothing like the real deal. Facing a swordsman of your caliber that mastered the 8 Leaves' second form is invaluable.
I suspect Green will surpass me eventually. No. I mean, I guess you were not really all that much, so maybe he will. You both should be proud as the next generation of swordsmen inheriting Erebonia's 2 signature styles. Continue to aim for greater heights.
There are still several role models I wish to surpass. I'll make sure to use the trials here and in the real world as further experience.
Right, which is why we'd like to continue training with the Divine Blade of Wind. It's a deal as long as I can continue to learn from the 2 of you as well.
They're training ahead of the final battle. I probably shouldn't interrupt them.
背中は任せるがよい。
There are still many out there I have yet to surpass. People like Arianrod, who I adored as a little girl, and General Leguin. That's what makes the path of the sword worthwhile. The challenges are formidable, as is the reward for overcoming them. But if I'm to reach new heights, I must first surpass her, my counterpart that we engaged in the Castle of Mirrors. The repercussions of Yuno's destruction are already spreading throughout the Empire. Governor Regnitz has declared a state of emergency and told all citizens to be prepared to evacuate.
Dad's division has gathered at Guerrilla Fortress as a precaution, but there's not much they can do. The meeting between my dad, Speaker McDowell, and President Gramhart basically ended with the other sides declaring non-intervention. It feels like their plan is to isolate Crossbell. What Elysium has cooked up might even be crazier than what Gramps was doing. Unfortunately so, it's proving a more troubling opponent than we could have imagined. Crossbell isn't alone just yet. We have a lot of you here, as well as several other friends and allies willing to fight. Exactly. At this point, everyone is here because they choose to be. The same is even true of those of us who were enemies during the Great Twilight. If anything, that makes me even more excited to see what kind of harmony we can make now that we are all on the same page. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's put our heads together and show Elysium his boss. We really are lucky to have made such dependable allies. It's thanks to all of you that that me and Lammy got to reunite with Claire. And that's another thing I'm really grateful for. Alrighty, let's put a bow on these trials here so we can clean that mess up in Crossbell. Ever since the end of the war, I've been lost, but I want to believe that I faced up to all of the sins I committed. I think this time here is going to show just how much we've all hopefully grown as people, Lecter, Rufus, and myself. I hope you're watching, Chancellor. I swear to you we won't waste everything that you gave to each of us. Oh. A legendary chess match. So much for business as usual in Crossbell. Things are officially out of hand. The continent must be in chaos right about now after the Supreme Leader's announcement and the tower popping off like that. Damn it, it's only been half a year since we handled that annoying-ass curse. Whatever's taking over Elysium is a real killjoy, you know that. I can't help but want to apologize. Crossbell's caused a lot of damage for Erebonia between the first Independence incident and now this. Let's not forget, Erebonia is to blame for dragging the entire continent into war. Yeah, and I should shoulder some of that burden for that. But in a way, what's happening now is a good opportunity. This is a chance for me to pay back some of the sins I committed as an Ironblood. I still got debts to settle for being the one who pulled the trigger that started the war. If whatever the hell's going on is still connected to the Great Twilight, then that gives me double the reason to put an end to that. Me? I wouldn't be standing here if not for Ordine and his pals. I was literally given a second life, so I may as well do something with it. You got that, Bannings? Try not to take all the spotlight, Mr. National Hero. Leave some for the rest of us, to prove we deserve to be here. Haha, you got it. What have we got? We got my girl Sarah over there, so that's gotta obviously be saved for last. Oh dear, you got me. Hey, you two, getting a game of chess in. It's just some light brain exercise. We're using it as a way to go over what's happening in reality. We feel like at the rate things are going, the operation has a success rate of about 0% or so. Well, oof, you don't say. We're dealing with an enemy that has the ability to calculate the future itself. They don't see right through us if our plan is anything less than perfect. Things would be easier if we could just rely on the two major powers perhaps, but it looks like that's not going to be an option. It feels like a waste to be working this hard for nothing. I'm gonna go take a nap. Come on, it's not that hopeless. The important thing to remember is that predictions and calculations are infallible. That's what I learned from watching the Radiant Wings cut through the seemingly endless despair of the Great Twilight. And this time, we have even more powerful allies on our side. There's still hope, I know it. Yeah, there is, without a doubt. So it's up to us to keep fighting and better our chances of actually pulling it off. I could go without working harder than I have to, but sure, I'll do what I can to help us out. But you know, I didn't take you as the type to be uncertain about anything little miss know it all. There's still plenty I don't even know. A maiden's heart can be a fickle thing. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, but I'll take your word for it. I don't care what happens to Zemuria. End of the day, I'm the happiest girl in the world if I'm the best. I mean, I try, a little. Just don't count on me going nuts. Both of them very open and obvious about who and what they like, I guess. Even though I guess she's not as open and obvious about it with Swin himself. Just with everyone else.
面白くなってきましたね。
The Great Twilight taught me a valuable lesson above all. I can't put too much stock in my ability to make predictions. It's not omniscient. Still, I'm confident everything will be fine again this time. How could it not with Class 7, the Bracers, and Rufus, and his companions here? There's a will. Where there's a will, there's a way. And if any team could defy the odds, it's the one you're looking at.
Definitely.
ま、
Wait, that's
気
not
楽に行こうぜ。
Wait, but I haven't played cards with you yet. But before I do that, let me have like a little bit of chocolate or something. Craving something. Let's see. Let's see. Just another snack. I guess I can start the match, maybe. I don't know. Button's not doing it? I guess I don't talk to him.
チース、調子はどうだ？
There's no harm in taking it easy for a little while. Wanna play some Bandage Masters? That'll help us relax, and hey, maybe it'll even bring us some good luck. Willidan, you know, something about you reminds me of Randy. Not that I'm arguing. I guess we could use a break, so let's do it, Crow. I didn't have to do that with one of the people down below. Oh, it's working my language. We still haven't gotten the Soul Fighter, so this is how it is. Round thing.
いっちゃもんでやるぜ。
What do you do? 3 to 31. Draw 1 card for mana and connect twice. Wow, that's not fair. I could technically use her spell if I use both of the magic crystals. Right. Cool. Draw out all the cards. Just literally all of them. Maybe I'll put some. Yeah, cool. Just do. No, that's stupid. Nah, fucking whatever. That's stupid. Oh. You know what? Now I will do this. Yeah, I can draw cards too. This though? Yes. That sure is a full hand. Then actually, I guess there isn't a hand size, you know. Card games stay as a hand size limit, but I don't think it's ever been brought up in this game. I feel I don't want to do that yet. But maybe soon. I could summon both of these. Well, maybe I do this and then. Of course I could just do one of these. Actually, maybe I should. And that lets you draw another card. You know what, fuck it. We're just not even gonna do that. We're not gonna deal with that FIFA. We don't even care. We're gonna summon you in the bag. Fuck you, shut the fuck up. We're gonna do 4 damage to you. And we're gonna do 6 fucking damage to you. I know, do you think I give a shit, man? Huh? We're rushing you down. And I will lower my blocks. The fucking Grion. But my Tentark is water-based, so you can suck my nuts. Oh, that was really bad. I mean, now my Tentark is down to 2, which might help you. But still, I request that you suck on my nards. Tastefully. Now, of course, I have to get through the Phenol if I want to damage that sucker. And I do want to damage that sucker. I guess he already has so many cards in his hand. What's one more? But what do I do to make that happen? I guess... Well, this will not do any damage to me, and then I guess I'll attack with everything else. It's probably the best play here. Yeah, for 7 damage, it's probably worth it. No, I don't think there was a way to get lethal here, but close. That looks scary, but I got a disaster and a thing, and I can just kill you. So we don't need it. What's this? 5 damage to an enemy. +2 to set for enemy's range. Well, die. Crown Thief. Why do I get the one that I don't really want? Huh? I didn't get the fucking High Ranger when I wanted it. I still haven't gotten the Soul Fighter. But this thing? A fleet-footed thief who desires power so he can fulfill his dream. Has a reputation as a gentleman thief throughout the world thanks to his exploits as one who dives into monstrous affairs to save those less fortunate. Mioma. Win against 10 people. Hey, we get an Odin gem. I remember that one being pretty good. Saintly Force, Crescent Bearer, Strength and ADS +18. I guess it's fine. Not as cool as I was thinking, but pretty solid. If I want to get Crescent Bearer on somebody, that would be a good option. We We've still got plenty on our plates to deal with, but at least the city's been freed. I wasn't expecting Dita to hire Gareth and the boys, though. Who did? Hard to ignore the irony that he once hired them to attack the city. Wild. It doesn't seem like they brought Shirley with them, at least. What do you mean? Like, you make it sound like that's a good thing. I want her. Here. Everywhere. What really caught me by surprise was the killing bear talking some sense into the youth. Looks like Garcia was really just a big teddy bear this whole time. I wouldn't mind talking with him about the boss once this is all over. Basically promised. I could stand to catch up with him too. There's still a lot I owe him for. He even helped me again through all this by making me realize something important I had forgotten. Well, I guess the old bear is another person we can't let down. Better make sure we are ready for what comes next. I'm gonna put everything I've gained, both with the SSS and as a Jäger, to the test, and give this every drop of blood, sweat, and tears I got. Same goes for us Jägers, turned bracers. Yeah, let's go all out. Right, I guess all of them are ex-Jäger. We're the SSS. We've defied fate and taken back what we've lost before. And we sure as hell can do it again. There's no telling what kind of nasties are waiting for us in that tower, but we still gotta climb it. We're gonna hit that sucker with a whole damn kitchen sink if we have to. Everything we've built is riding on it. Absolutely. There's no one I'd rather have in my corner when the time comes. Right back at you, partner. Yeah, my boy Randy.
まあ、
Excellent.
このまま行くだけだね。
Garcia was just like Boss told me. Sounds like he and the SSS had a lot of run-ins back in the day. I wouldn't mind hearing their stories once this is all over. We're gonna clear things up in here sooner or later. I'd stake my pride as a fighter, a former Jäger, return baser on it.
あら、どうしたの？
Every person stuck in here has had to overcome some sort of personal trial or tribulation over the last several years. So whatever's happening here is sort of like the epilogue to everything we faced. How about we end it without regrets? I don't plan on to half-ass things while we're here. We're fighting to protect what we inherited and what we're leaving for future generations too. Yes.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Guess we'll do a bit of fishing too.
それ。
Just a bit.
よし来た。
Whoa. Oh.
しまった。それ。
Give me that again. It's gotta be the most legendary secret.
よし来た。いい手応えだ。
It is legendarily large at least. Maybe.
よーし、大物だ。
Glutton shark. Yeah. That's kind of a, lame reward for something so huge. Could have at least given me the strongest weapon in the game or something. Oops. Fuck.
いい手応えだ。いい感じだな。
That's not new. One more try.
それ。
I've got 20 out of 26 types of fish.
よし来た。いい手応えだ。
Surely we can get at least one new one. I think that one's old news though. Oh. That guy stayed angry for so long.
いい感じだな。
It is a new record, but it's not a new type. Well. Wait, this is not the way to go. I guess actually it might be because I might want to go to the shop. But let's set up our party. Well, the game basically demanded me to use Fee and Laura, so who am I to decline?
probably want her order. I want some magic dealer, probably. I want her in the back line too, for the order. I don't have enough stuff to afford another support slot. So 2 is all I got. This could be the party. Though I could use somebody other than Emma as well, like Musa or something. But, you know, Emma might be a good choice too. Sure, let's use Emma. A very cold steel-focused team. But what can I do about that, huh? I can't not have my favorite Zara. And if I'm gonna use Fee and Laura, then there isn't really space for anyone other than a magic dealer. And like Visha and Estelle and stuff just aren't bad. She's built. So is she. And her. She just needs to get rid of her. Or we just use Musa and save us the trouble. Let's just use Musa, I guess. Furious Vega, whatever. Looks great. This is good. This is good. This is good. Witch is missing some crit rate. Why is she missing crit rate? She doesn't have the strike 3. Rakan gem. It's kind of the only thing I can take out other than maybe Action 3, but I don't want to. Don't really want to take out Rakan either, but you know, priorities. She's got a Rakan gem and kind of nobody else, I guess. But whatever. Maybe while running around the dungeons, giving her emblem instead of going near might be better. For the sake of just crushing waves of foes with, you know, with style. In that case, though, I would also kind of like her to have that one thing, you know, the thing. The Vulcan gem for EP. So we can just spam out spells as well. We'd be missing a pretty nice spell, but we'd be gaining... Wait, no, we already have Zero Earth Cannon. But we will be gaining EP. And ATS. No, Strength. Could also replace Steel Bell instead. But I kind of prefer it. Maybe give her emblem as well. Just gotta remember to, you know, take it off of them when we see bosses and stuff coming. That way we can alternate between the two. And it'll be glorious. Just never enough space. Ah! maybe for the dungeon delving it's also better to do this one. Because then we can do the suction AoE follow-up and do crazy damage to everything. Yeah, but also another thing that I should probably remember if we start a boss fight, though that one I can also change mid-fight, so it's not as bad. Also, though, I should probably put Fee to the side instead, in case of AoEs, that may then miss more people, if she's there, rather than he. Okay. Also, I guess here we can see we got 2 out of 2 gold sealing stone, 6 out of 6 blue, and 3 out of 3 red so far. Good to know. But I guess also something, since we're gonna go through a lot of stuff with a lot of EXP and stuff, we should make sure that the remaining stuff goes to stuff I want to stuff, you know what I'm stuffing? Brave is always a decent one. We got Thor already, and then I guess I'll make sure Gunga is getting EXP. Gold is another one that's fine to give EXP to. Though... Actually no, I guess if Gungnir is the other one that I really want the XP for, so... I guess that is good. Rigid. Maybe we can skip Rigid. What else is like really good? Sirius is getting EXP. I guess the other version of Sirius that we got. What are we called again? Dubaru? Rigid. Sure. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's finally explore that third strand. We could even skip it entirely. But what kind of fool would do that? Nice. Nanny Munchie's rustic bone. Okay.
ゲットだ。
More treasure for free. Mind potion. Alright, the first chest said, say hello to that chest. And this chest says, oh, thanks for bringing me that message. Is the big one weak to this? No. Is the big one weak to... No. Is the big one weak to... this? Weak sauce. But they're all weak to the power of mighty swords, slamming down upon them. If it gets a turn, it certainly will attack the enemies. Fucking ha 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 ha. All according to Kicker. I knew that would happen. Should have 5% dodge chances. But I knew that.
私たちの勝ちですね。
よし、先に進むとしよう。チャンスね。
Hopefully with our advanced accuracy we'll be okay. As I will demonstrate right now.
切り刻む。チャンス。スキャリー。任せて。行くよ。崩れた。続きます。
Finish.
これで終わり。
Beautiful. On skater already.
なんとかついていけました。このまま進もっか。
Active all auto curing. Quick. Kind of really prepared up right now, but quick.
ミッション達成よ。
Back.
チャンスだね。
Almost this way. Free spell. Does she have the forehead? Oh wait, Laura has his. No wait, she doesn't. She was blinded. I just saw it wrong. Through the yellow light beneath her feet. I was like, where's she getting inside from? Strong.
切り刻む。チャンス。
Not super strong. Let's just do this now. Nothing new.
アルデイドが信じ
I
る。
got that emblem. Let's use
そ
it.
の身に刻むがよい。参る。 その程度か。精進するがよい。
Double chest. In the dark.
お宝発見。
I think we never actually got a level 1 petrified. It just says, you know, it's actually not dark, it's just really stinky in here. Oh no, that's gross. Foxy puppet. It just says, did you know it's actually not stinky, but just really dark in here? Hold on a minute. You gotta make up your minds.
これでお宝ゲットね。
What?
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
Why didn't that sound? Didn't say you were strong, but maybe not. And a multiple guys there, no, just you two. Got a free turn coming on. That's the small guy down. She doesn't have enough CP to intervene with her thing. I don't think a normal attack will do it, so I guess I'll enact the break.
私の番ですね。
Then I'm guessing Sarah has more damage. Maybe an order is 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 an order. It's fine. We don't need one.
見せてあげる。
We need to put some forts on the off-field for utility. Let's notice our assault gauge was rather active.
しびれたかしら。
And we can't have that.
行きますね。
That one
wasn't as strong as I would have liked it to be. We have water there though. And this is the strongest spell, so let's go with that. And use another Sarah, level 1. Because she's got that amulet. Oh, right, it was a multi-phase fight. That's fine. Aha! Hit everyone. Like that. He's definitely lagging behind in levels, isn't it? Sure. And let's have a look. And you will get the other one. That one? Yes. Yes, that one. And now we know everything. That misses one. Oh well. Could have probably cast full reverse or something. I wasn't paying attention to the cast thing. No, we missed one. Ah, my honor. By the way, does it have insight while in the dark area somehow? Even though insight is supposed to cure, I mean, I guess shine is supposed to cure blindness. She just doesn't have. But she's also not blinded, okay, so it cancels out. And Musa doesn't have blindness either. Why? Maybe there's a chance to resist it. No, we suddenly started missing enemies. Ah.
の番だ
Doesn't
ね
even matter.
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Out of the dark. Into the enemy's maw. Kill these hawks.
使えそうですね
Just message reads, I love socks. They are cozy and easy to wear.
たぎるじゃないか。
I guess the CP bar is already pretty high, but might as well let it fill up to max 1 hour since Zara's already there, it seems. And then we switch. So we can optimally destroy our opponent. There's no getting an advantage over these fuckers.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね
Fuck are you? El Cubile. El Cubile. I guess I don't get the analysis on the stub member with that once it's on the field. Oh, there's another one back there. Sneaky. Gonna have her walk up all close. Okay. By the placement of the arrow, I thought we'd be hitting the one back there too, and I was wondering why. I don't know. Ah, wait. I should have set up power over first. It didn't do anything? Or got super delayed somehow. I would have liked to rush, but I would also much rather like to activate my critical. Sure, that seems best. I'm not used to only having so few warriors anymore.
黒竜人私の番だな
Just use level 2. But then I wouldn't have the thing to interrupt the incoming craft thing.
砕け散れ
Which I'm not very good at. Off! I read the sequence of events incorrectly, I suppose. That's a shame. No free shit for me. I probably should have chosen Zarya. It's fine. Just had to make sure I get something. And you know what? If that's not enough, then I'll take the crit as well. Zara's getting it out. So many moves. But somehow still not broken. Or at least defeated. And give me that gold. That's right.
まだ続く
I
み
don't
たい
like
ね。
the look of this.
油断禁物よ。
I'm guessing it will drain my mana, and I don't like that.
ここは慎重に進むとしよう。
Oh, it's even here. Shit. It's everywhere. Fuck.
お宝発見。
The chest says I sleep. What is wrong? The chest says I also sleep.
レアものです。
I guess it's actually not draining quickly. What is it draining actually? It wasn't draining my BP, CP, AG. Couldn't see my BP, but I don't think it's bad. Maybe it's just an effect during combat.
チャンスね。
I'm pretty sure the emblem CP game has been slowed down or something. Because I feel like previously Laura and Sarah would have had full stocks by now.
切り刻
But we don't need full stocks when we got this.
む。今よ。
No, I don't want to spend it.
無理。
Actually,
私の番だね。引くよ。
it's still on all of them. On a good chunk of them.
崩れた。続きます。行くぞ。
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Alright, enemies, come on, spawning in. Sleep. The chest says,
ゲ
has
ットだ
anyone。said I sleep yet? Yes, actually. Usali edges. Nope.
よし。ゲットね。
It just says, I love free. Good choice. 100 extra strength. Gladly take it. And Venom Flame you are. Sadly, not very good at all. But the chest says, this is the hardest
これ
shit
は
out
良き
here.
品だな。
I hope it's not. Because that would be very sad for her.
付き合いですね。切り刻む。
I was worried we were going to break everyone and wouldn't get the chance
さあ、私に続いて。
to rush.
承知した。
But we're good.
私の番だね。せいやチャンス。続きます。
私の番だな。崩したぞ。
もらったわ。
Yay.
面倒いの。うん、任せて。 引くよ。
Nice.
任せるがよ
I
い。
guess those dudes are very weak to instant death.
砕け散れ。崩した
That
ぞ。
was a lot of damage.
もらったわ。ええ。はっ。チャンス。
Don't give Laura guaranteed crits. You'll regret it.
造作もなかったな。
ええ。この調子でいきましょう。
They apparently don't have a unique interaction between themselves. That's a shame.
チャンスだね。
It's interesting too. Why does the shiny pom not get involved in these? I guess we'll just do this again, or but this is it's a two-chain battle. But also, okay.
切り刻む。今よ。さあ、私に続いて。
承知した。
Delicious.
私の番だね。
高ぶれ黒竜神。
私の番だね。
I think if I do this, then they'll all be pushed apart quite a bit.
fine.
せーの。とどまれ。チャンス。続きます。行くぞ。
Okay, it was a little too far after all. Sure, power of A, that's good enough, right?
壮烈弾。
Sure. Because she's scared to crits right now.
私の番ね。
And these guys won't even know what to
切り刻む。チャンス。さあ、
Because
私
this
に
is
続い
gonna
て。
be nasty.
承知した。私の番だね。せい。はい。はい。今です。
Nice, nice.
行くぞ。
さて先に進むとしようか。
こんなもんだろう。
Now to get that bomb finally. Jeez.
速攻で決める。
排除する。
Shoot them all!
崩れた。続きます。私の番ね。
And then...
切り刻む。 行くぞ。
How did we not get an unbalance? Ah, it's fine. We can just do one of these.
砕き散れ。はい。よっ。私たちの勝ちですね。
20 usual goblins. Seems like a lot. Hmm.
あれは
Alright,
鎖
it's one of
ね。
those.
準備しないと。
Let's rock this. Okay, we actually have characters that I like. Bishop before. Get this guy out of here. But just use this. But I could replace her at least. What's this? Switch command. That one. Who do we bring instead? So we have two magic dealers in Alyssa and Ellie. We have one musical with her. I guess I don't want to give them stuff that takes builds away from my currently active party, at least not much. So I'm not gonna bring another Dodge Master like though I could bring her just give her something else. Triple magic. Sharon. Sharon. Sure. Switch him out just because I don't want him. That's all the swaps I got. Okay, but now I gotta definitely give them some equipment. Change equipment. Starting with points though. I suppose there's another dodge build, but then like I would still need to dodge regular quartz, and then that's too much work. And I didn't. I guess you know Sharon is a viable dodge, but we're not gonna do that. I think. much to do. I feel like I've already taken all of the good physical damage stuff in the main party. Somebody could go for the break damage build and stuff. But I want Risha to hit super hard. They definitely won't have access to the Angelica order, so the crit rate won't be guaranteed for the most part. So going for the crit build won't be as good. Just use good old Rigid and have lots of crafts. Scorpio. I'm so undecided. Maybe we do go for a dodge build after all, but no, not for her. Just go for Thor as well. Won't have to switch quite as much around with Sarah if I just take this for a second. I guess that's probably my best option, and it fits her well because, you know, her second one could be Murakomo is from probably misroad for to say but 3 speed, 21 strength, 5 speed, 30 boost. Even though this is a low level. I can't level this up, so I can't put Voice Breaker for, or rather, Confuse for here. So Lunar Gyre is probably the choice. The rest of you are might be the choice just for this speed. How much does this give? 72 strength. That's not even more than a regular thing, man. I suppose I'll take some stuff. Take a hit 3, whatever. And she's already fast as fuck, but we could make her even faster, or give her like a break 3. Attack 3. Fit something like a line or speed or something in here if I have a level 3 at least. Use 3. Whatever, I guess the Rakan Gem's alright. guess I'll make you into a dodger. Just because, whatever. But instead of Sirius, I'm gonna give you Subaru. Just because. Alright, you don't really have much room for stuff, right? We'll make it work. Use the Queen's Flag level 2 slots for stuff that we know is level 2. I guess. Already at 70% evasion as well. Breaking over here. With 2 magic people. Alright, she doesn't have a rage yet. And since she also needs some accuracy, it works out perfectly. I guess that's fine. Or Rivardo. That. Speed breaker too? Sure. Speed breaker for you. Now to build these magic ladies though. One of you obviously gets the good old Doom bird. I guess I'll give it to you because I'm already I put Vega on most people, I guess I'll give you Virgo instead. Holy Breath R and good old Unreliable Storm Bell. Cast 3. Dios. Don't really have much UR, like a lot more stuff for spare classes. So I guess we won't really need any. Instead I'll give you the Holy Bell and the gem. And I guess match. That looks alright. How much do I give you? Yeah, I guess for a second. Well, low health is not really something I can facilitate. Cheesus. There's AP regain and crit chance as well. That might be the choice. We could just seal this. I guess fuck it. There's really nothing stopping us from stealing shit. I just don't want to do too much setup, but a couple of things here and there I guess that's fine. Firebell, we got something better. Firebell. The same, right? Funny old. Let's see. Also, I guess maybe I should give you the time or rather the epoch bell. That's not even equipped on anybody right now, I think. Not in the active party anymore. Then you can have the Poke Bell, I guess. That gives APS. Reverie. I guess that's the other Vulcan gem. Jeez. These darn red slots. And how about the Astral Down. Couldn't be happy. Now, the equipment. I guess we're just stealing everything, eh? Where's that 8% crit? No, that's a good one. There it is. Wait, we're not going for that. We aren't going for the crit. What gives the highest strength here? Flashlight move. I guess. And then obviously we do want some CP. And on top of that, maybe actually where is that? I guess maybe the other ring, but that puts us at 98. That's not high enough. And also the strength value is kind of low right now. So instead we'll take the variable. She's the one that got the Gonya badge, so she needs more of the EP cheapness. gains. Okay, nope, that's the speed thing. Still do. That one, and I guess you get the speedy bits. That one. And another gladiator belt. Now we're ready. Crazy. But starting with Anissa, we're gonna have to use Ellie's. I guess it's the cross crusade.
行くわよ。
No order for now. Oh right, that's a support thing. I guess we could use one of these instead. Oh yeah, this thing. That's a good one. Yeah, can't hit everybody though. Oh! I guess you're the slowest over on the right, so I'll hit you too.
覚悟してちょうだい。これで消えるわ。
I don't want to use something.
デバインクルセイド。 私の番です
Sadly, a
ね。
little far. Gotta set up the lights. No, no. There's some secret.
はい。
Did some CP. Still not even in range of that. But we can't use prods, but who cares?
アクセ駆動。
These guys are kind of squishy. Haven't used this since it was powered up. And now I feel like using it.
行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。
Still on that.
覚悟。
But let's do something here into another one.
今です。速攻ですわ。
That might just be the end of this.
罠の間に逃げる。去りゆく者へのたむけ。
I might have been in that mind before.
眠れ。白金の光にだから。バック。さあ、次に行きましょう。
Yeah. Now better be with some good treasure.
そなたたちに感謝を。
Gold, it's good. Still blue, hey, a second one. Nice.
レアものだね。
Just says, and I'm still blue. Right, leggings, okay. This one says, I love
使えそうで
Angelica.
すね。
And the crystal edgy orb, which is not grey. The barest supposed treasure here is by far the worst, and the treasure chest says, don't judge a book by its cover. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the absolute? Let's see, where is it? And now, right, we only have one spell class sentence here. I had that on Phoebe. A true gladiator better than her, then? Sure. Then again, her props are better, so she gets a little extra CP, even though she already has extra. And on top of that, this one, yeah. I think. Bars. And I think the petrifier was on here. You will need to dodge stuff back, of course. And the confused four, yeah. You get back the right now, these sometimes. You get back these. Or yeah, I guess so. You gotta switch your build back a little bit. And red stuff. Open gem. And I guess the cavalry ritual. That should be about right. Looks good. Now we'll see what this effect does, I guess.
慎重に行こう。
手強そうね。これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
We are muted. Well, I guess good thing I have a 3 physical fighter party, but I'm still sad.
高ぶれ黒竜人
切り刻む
I was considering just doing the flash, but I just want to make eggs for sure.
チャンス
Then we'll get both of them with
私に
us.
続いて
承知した。
私の番だね
Like, I think, like, technically it would be better if every time I get to Fee and Sarah, I switch either of them over to being linked with Laura. Especially if Fee comes after Sarah, so that I can have the dodge stuff. But that's just a lot of effort, and I'm lazy.
せーのとどめ
任せるがよい。
No, hold on. Oh, that one also got broken. Yeah, okay. Right, we can't even cast Chrono Burst. Life sucks and then you die.
崩したぞ。もらったわ。あれ
青き翼よシュート今ですいただき
Didn't actually expect the finisher to come.
なんとかついていけましたうんこのまま進もっか
Once again, no unique interaction. Go! Send it.
よし先に進むとしよう
You may forge ahead, but only after getting these chests. Pendulum, the chest says
使えそうですね
Arcstill Green. Okay, that's interesting. Try key 3, eh?
ゲットだ。
There's still something there. Hey.
付き合いですね 行くよチャンス
Needs to give on one of them.
続きますええ切り刻む
Snake packages. You idiots.
チャンスさあ私に続いて
承知した。
私の番ですねお熱いですがご容赦をファイヤーチャンスですいただき
私の番だなさて先に進むとしようか
And I see another one in the distance.
行こっか
Kind of check
私
it
の
so
番だな
行きますね任せなさい
protecting anything. But I still take him down.
付き合いですね行くよ任せなさいこれはおまけよ
Oh, petrified. Well,
任せるが
I
よい
would almost give it over to the auto, but it might spend shit.
チャンス
So I'll just hit the A button normally like this with them.
なんとかついていけましたこのまま進もっか
That's all. It would been really terrible. God damn it. If this floor didn't drain my mana, like... I'm glad it doesn't. I guess having EP and not being able to use it is also bad. But, you know, at least this doesn't have lasting consequences once I get out of it. Is it time for boss, or... Yes.
区切りか。やれやれだね。
But, okay, so first we're gonna hit this rest stop. And then I'm gonna take a short break to get some water. Mine has run empty. So be back in like a few minutes. Made it in time. Boom. Okay. I guess Laura and... Wait. Did I set the cigarettes back? I didn't. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Good thing I realized in the nick of time. And now I gotta switch these back to Mistral probably, and definitely Goon. I really wish I had some other thing I could put here to just increase damage. Like Thor's the only thing that comes to mind that just gives damage on the first effect. Other than the crit damage stuff, but you know, you gotta crit for that. The rest is all like, oh, do more damage when your health is low. Or just don't do more damage. It is what it is. Check her again. Even though I'm pretty sure for her already did check. I did indeed. Oops. What's it gonna be? Some of that funky business or just a big old boss? Oh. It's mom and dad. I'm assuming there would have been some dialogue if I'd had Kurt in the squad, maybe Reen. But, hey, whatever. Begin. I guess Laura could have said something. Oh, they get the start. That's a little rough. But ha, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Shit, I don't have a setup with. Haha. You literally can't hit her. Because she has inside. I guess I'll see if I can get a little bundle of damage in with Laura still connected. Why are you shooting me? And yet supposed to hit it. Do I use her level 2 or do I use multiple abilities? Or I guess let's use this and then. Good, after this attack here. And this inevitable follow-up. I'm going to finally find out what Brandish actually does. What does Brandish do? Somebody, there apparently are multiple people who will ask me something like that. Can't find any information telling me what the Brandish status does. Somebody links up game facts. Crafts and basic attacks inflict around 10% basic attack damage. Okay. Unaffected by damage modifiers, both yours and enemies. But it's affected by strength buffs. Okay. Does not count as a second hit, despite this radiant. Not wrong. So you just get an unscaled bit of extra damage. Alright. Are you both weak to any of this? In that case, let's just burn down the dude first. No, wait, actually, he's not attacking feet. That scoundrel, I guess he's attacking feet. That is, even though we had inside of everybody, nobody dodged except him. What a shame. I would have liked to use him again in a turn. No, also we all have insight, it's fine, nobody's gonna die, it's fine. So that's why I'm gonna do her level 2 now, but Brandish now. I'm just gonna do the Lion Rush. That's what I'm talking about. And why do we not get a fucking turn? Jesus fucking Christ. Since she doesn't go down having drops as much. Glad these guys don't have that boss thing where they just break out of break for no reason. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Who needs healing when the enemy is dead? Gold. It's fucking blue.
I guess that was only the first
Half of this third stratum. I was hoping to get the gold now and then go back and immediately cash it in to see what we could get. Or no. No such thing. But what is a thing is using emerald games. I guess I should save, just in case there's some weird fucking catch at the top of this one. Considering putting, like, Yuna or Angelica into the party, you know, we're not allowed to cast spells, but whatever, we're not always on this stuff, and Musa still has damage, even without magic, you know, she can use crafts just like everyone else. The Zero Arts turn in this environment is an insult. You can't tell me that's not full of madness. Zero order turns in a row. Ain't that interesting? I was considering using like two with Dara, but I want to build some BP. Oh fuck, I didn't pair up with Dara, but I guess it's good. Do it again. Just kidding, it's all according to paper.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Lazara, please! Ah! I can't believe I had to use a fucking assault. Maybe I should switch B onto the field because that happens too much. Instant murder. Got another one, I guess.
チャンススキリ私の番ね切り刻め今よさあ私に続いて承知した
Like here, you know, I'm actually not doing. Like here, you know, in this situation it would also be better to switch her to be our partner.
チャンスですスキリとどめです任せるがよい
And then, switch it back around. Accordingly.
赤ぶれ黒竜人任せるがよいさて先に進むとしようか
That's a good one. I was just wondering a little earlier. Like, we have Rush 2 with those two, right? But I guess we don't. That way. Oh. I stick with Thor just because I like them. But if it gets annoying with the beat attacks, then I'll keep fine. Ash, Swing, Risha, and yeah, I want Risha and I guess Ren as well.
ゲットだ
And the chest message is
いつでもい
it's
け
a
るわ
50-50 between characters you want and ones you don't want. Choose wisely, that's a good choose.
チャンスだね
I guess the choice will be whether or not I want to do it.
切り刻
I guess I will.
め今よさあ私に続いて承知した私の番だね
Good.
チャンス
Also good shit on not killing the first one. So we can get the DP.
なんとかついていただならぬ気配これは情熱的なお相手ですね
Well,
赤ぶれ
it's fine.
黒竜人
Zero BP, it's fine.
切り
Nothing
刻
to be
め
sad about.
チャンススキリ私の番だね行くよ
Slay them all, especially the big one.
チャンス続きます
Hey, I don't like the. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I gotta be real. But I don't like the thought of you doing something to us.
砕け散れ好機もらったわ私の番ですね
No MP. I could run her out of this. This doesn't seem to be a normal spell or anything. Maybe it just makes them all vanish. Which would be really bad news, even though we might be able to dodge it. I guess I'll walk out of it and hope that the other ones don't get eaten up. Aha!
今よスキ
His daughter will attack him. So, all is good. And what's even better is that we have a guaranteed crit, which I guess Laura has those anyway. But yeah, the guaranteed crit won't be around when she actually gets her turn, so... Okay.
私の番ですね。アークス駆動それ。私の番だね。
Min-maxing.
せーの。
Max-maxing.
とどめ。チャンス。ラウラ決めるよ。
心得た。
いきますね。はあ。私の番ね。
Just gonna go with Laura.
チャンス。続きます。
It's fine.
やっ。私たちの勝ちですね。
Yeah. The pink hair again. Come on, give me the gold now. I need the gold, it's just... I think the gold might literally only come from the final boss of an area. But I always have hope in my heart.
お宝発見。
Sacred West 3. The chest says, I love thee. Well, gotta go all the way across again. What a bothersome little setup. Big guy, go big
相
guy.
手にとって不足はない。
Oh, I didn't re-equip, but I guess it's fine. So we got a free thing, but not for Laura's end. Do we have no other... I guess we do. Nah, it's fine. Not against the chump like this, am I right?
任せて。せいやチャンス。
私の番だな。後期お願い
Get
する。
that break.
オッケー。私の番ですね。
Oh, I can't cast spells.
But I can't cast them at you.
チャンスです。いただき。今から魔法をかけて差し上げ
You
ます。
didn't think I was a threat to you?
おきれいですよ。ブリリアントシャット。ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました。私の番だね。
Should have stayed down.
任せるがよい。
Should have stayed down.
その程度か。精進すればよい。
Bloodier. 500 victories now.
500 battles, 500 wins.
Oh.
あら、ゲートが見えますね。
Let's see where this one brings us.
fantastical horror. Ah, it's too bright.
What a beautiful place. It's different compared to the Dreamland Hills we've been to so far, though.
These hills house loads of treasure chests and rare farms. The Golden Hills are a rare sight, so if you come across them, be sure to search every nook and cranny. So I would say it again, because maybe it won't respawn if I reload the other part.
こんな場所もあるんだ。
いつでも行けるわ。
All the seven. All of them.
なんだあの輝くもの。チャンスね。
That sparkling thing, that's dinner.
崩れた。続きます。
ええ。切り刻む。今よ。さあ、私に続いて。
We had them.
承知した。
If they do.
行くぞ。
But I'm not about to find out.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
こんなもんだろう。
That chest looks kind of suspicious out in the open like that.
お宝発見。
A coral bracelet, that's not that fancy. Chest says you'd expect something way cooler from an area that's been touted as having rare shit, right?
Yeah, I would.
チャンスね。
But that just isn't.
排除する。チャンス。続きます。
任せなさい。
Vortex again.
切り刻む。
Juice.
私の番ですね。
That's the sound of raw destruction.
行くぞ。
Huh. I guess. Wait, no, we don't have room here.
That's why we don't have to.
その程度か
That。Mr. Chrono burst
Show
down
me
that
something.
asshole. So it's not so it's a cute little thing.
あの輝く。
チャンスだね。
Okay.
切り刻む。
No one balance?
私の
That's
番
not
だな。
possible.
Something went wrong. Something missed.
砕け散れ。
Excuse me?
行きますね。
Still not. That actually seems to be.
逃しませんよ。レンターワンショット。
Wow.
私の番だね。せーの。
Will you finally see what they do when they get turned? Or will it be she see it?
戦闘終了。先に行こうか。
こんなもんだろう。
My good girl. I guess I'd go farther.
いつでも行けるわ。
But there's also something down here, maybe? No? The game did say, something about searching every nook and cranny.
But maybe it's what that's it.
あら、あの輝く。
チャンスね。
I guess I should check the any of the elements, not only space kind. Oops. Can't get them all. But I can suck them all together like this. Or not.
私の番ね。
I suppose maybe these guys are especially evasive. We just didn't really notice. Given our high accuracy.
切り刻む。今よ。
Usually I rush here, but we do have a free.
私の番だね。
So why not?
任せるがよい。
Get wrecked.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
やったわね。よし、やったわ。
I am elated. Looks shiny. I guess that's the super duper boss here.
凄まじい。警戒なさい。
Wait, first I'm gonna... Wait, no, we already have max CP. So... Actually, I'm gonna... No. I was thinking I could keep, you know, Emblem on her because Mistral doesn't add that much, I guess. But it adds something. Instant death. Let's go. We'll activate the crit order now. Yeah.
黒竜人
切り刻む。
Okay, well,
今よ。
they might not be all that strong. What the fuck? Did they just literally die to the instant death? And the other one who didn't was some... two of the normal enemies didn't die to that? That's funny. Now that's what I call
危険
comedy.
度低下。やれやれだね。
Now it's time to go. Oh, go! Let's go. Let's fucking go.
お宝見っけ。
Charlaine's 3 just says, I love fee! Okay, there seem to be a lot of fee lovers in this stratum. Tomate! Tomate! Tomate!
付き合いですね。
I haven't switched back to Emblem.
切り刻む。
I'm doing tomorrow, dude. Don't worry.
今よ。
Man, I got it under control.
付き合い。終わりだ。任せて。
With the petrification rate, I don't think I really need to do that.
任せるがよい。
私の番ですね。行こっか。
I would have liked that to
私の番
have
だ。
a beat hero. Oh well.
任せなさい。
I gotta be beat.
殲滅完了。お疲れ様。
They got crushed.
Takara bako ka.
Funnel draft kid. Okay. It just says, I love Yuna. Wow. Sleep 4. Alright, that one is decent. I'm in Stratum 3 and floor... I beat the first like boss of that Stratum, I guess. number effect. What? Hold on, let me check that stream. But that will definitely. I guess I'll mute the sound real quick. Other than my mic. I guess that I should have muted the game itself instead. I guess that I should have muted the game itself instead. I can't tell. I can't tell. That was a bad way of testing. Wait, I didn't even mute it. What the fuck? I thought I did. How do I test this? Only noticeable when the characters talk. Like there's nothing on that I am hearing differently, so that seems strange. I guess we'll wait for another instance of them talking or something. Anyway, I think we didn't have Sleep 4. We had like 9-4. I made that. Maybe I made Sleep 4. Let's see. We didn't have that. We had 9-4. So yay, cool. And the chest says, just let me sleep, man. Pentagonals. Classic. But definitely not that great idea. And the chest says, remember Panzersoldat fights? Yeah, I do, and I don't like you bringing them up. Yeah, that might be that one. They're faster than Laura. I don't like it.
行くよ。崩れた。続きます。私の番ですね。アークス、駆動。私の番ね。
Everybody get together and fall on Laura's blade. Or let it fall on. They thought they could outpace Laura. Can you believe the audacity? Just firebolt you on. That is also not good. And the chest says, I love firebolts. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, blip. Okay, first I guess I should mute this, the game on mine. Or I guess I'll just use the volume control. Volume mixer. That'll be less effort. Then I'd stop sharing my sound so it doesn't get ultra weird. There it is off. And then I'll open the script. That's weird. Yes, it's like a minor, like, very minor echo thing. Yeah, it's there. I have no idea why. I'm not hearing it. And like it seems like the music is fine. Maybe everything is there, but it's only noticeable with the voices. Though that doesn't really make sense to me. I'm only running the game once, obviously. Oh. And I'm obviously also not listening to my own stream. Like it's, it's not that bad, I guess. So I think I'll just fuck with it for now. Because we're not doing a lot of story stuff right now. But I'd see if it was also on the story parts. And then I'll see if it's still there next time. I'll probably do like a test recording or something. And see if just restarting OBS and stuff fixes it.
Nanda? 輝くもの。チャンスだね。チャンス。続きます。任せるがよい。
I guess if I had seen that 200 CP coming, I could have done a level 2. But instead I just do Radiant Spin.
逃さぬ。私の番ね。
Not too shabby.
切り刻む。チャンス。隙あり。私の番ですね。
Slight chance that Jack could have
私たちの
stopped
勝ち
that.
ですね。
But he didn't. Wow. I love Magius. I mean, if I ever do get like a low health build going somehow, then it could be really good. But I probably won't. Bronze watch just says
ゲットね。
the silver watch is only for my real friends. Okay, Right.
チャンスだね。切り刻む。チャンス。
You're under.
さあ、私に続いて。承知した。
Die.
造作もなかったな。ええ、この調子でいきましょう。キラキラを速攻で決める。
My magic stats sadly aren't the best against these guys. Fuck it. Just a regular old attack. That misses.
ええ、
Wowie zowie.
切り刻む。
No follow up, I am dying. I'm so sad.
砕け散れ。
I guess I will follow up if I have to. But I won't.
さて、先に進むとしようか。いつでも行けるわ。お宝発見。
Force symbol. Is bad. And the chest says, I'm gonna force this symbol upon you. Alright, this is not the fishy symbol.
It's a very nice hot spring.
And now I've bought all of the towels for my girls. Yay. I guess I don't have them for Laura and Fee. Are those not in the shop? Or why don't I have them? Because I definitely would have bought them, given the chance. Oh well. Those four were still very pretty to look at. gonna go from behind, and that'll unlock the real true ending. Most people don't know that. If you don't come in from behind, then you get the bad ending. Let me just check the map anyways. Got everything. That didn't seem more special than the other one of these, even though the game implied that it would be.
ここは慎重に進むわよ。
I suppose it was special in our hearts. Or something.
付き合いですね。
Don't ask me how I was supposed to tell which is the front without the map. On those little roads. No faces. Hey, where's my balances, huh? Huh?
任せて。行くよ。
Is the fucking guy responsible for unbalancing enemies get fired or something? No? Was he like... Was he let go?
私の番ですね。どうもお疲れ様。
Proximity dude. Okay. Here we have our exit. You know, if it were still like, I don't know, 2 patches ago on King of Fighters 15, I could have said something like, my favorite character and having proximity problems. But they fixed that, for the most part, without knowing. They got a wizard dino. What will those mad people think of next? I guess when this game was made, Air 15 probably wasn't out yet. I have no idea, actually, when this was made. But let's say it was insane. Leave.
造作もなかったな。
ええ、やったね。
精進あるのみだ。こんなもんだろう。
There's our switch.
よし、道が開けたみたいだ。
And it looks like there isn't actually any more treasure. So let's go. Right? Ah, only 2 chests in this one. How insulting. Up, please. Ah. Treasure. Silvery watch. And the chest says the gold watch is only for my real friends. Is this bullying? Are the chest messages bullying me now? They always have. Status, huh? Status of death upon you all! Your reverberating breaks are pretty fun.
任せるがよい。
行きますね。 私たちの勝ちですね。
Another lore master.
すごく
That's
強
not
そう
what they're called.
けど倒してみせる。
But nowadays, actually, let's get that chest first. It might be the key to beating this guy. See? It totally is. We haven't gotten a nightmare before, so that's kind of interesting too. The chest says, "Oh, I'm so scary." You sure are. Oh. Oops. I didn't even equip emblem. Silly me. Silly me.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
I guess to give us a chance to stay unscathed.
黒竜人
And then I'll flash this guy. Oh wait, there's multiple dudes. Little orb fuckers. They'll die to the free CP thing we're doing in a second.
これはおまけよ。今よ。スキャリー。
What are you planning on doing, huh?
アルベイドが死んでる
I don't think I like it, so I'll try to stop him. Just happening. Could you just single target me instead? I suppose you don't even have any manners, huh? Fine, miss all of us. See if I can.
駆動。
Haha, wait.
甘いよ。チャンス。
It sounded like you missed all of us.
それ。
But then you cheated.
行こっか。
There was a rollback, actually. The thing, there was a rollback. It's not fair. Try phone anybody? Anybody?
せーの。とどまる。崩れた。ラウラ決めるよ。
心得た
Not as strong as I was hoping. Aha!
甘いよ。崩れた。スキャリー。私の番ですね。はあ。任せなさい。
Flash again.
これはおまけよ。
Thank you. Maybe delay? No delay. Wait, yes, some delay.
I was about to be real sad.
任せるがよい
I guess I'm not gonna activate an order, even though I would like to.
崩したぞ
It's just not worth it against this jump.
行きますね。アークス駆動。私の番だね。
Dude almost died to the goal. If only we had gotten a dodge and Sarai
戦
as well.
闘終了。先に
It
行こ
would
う
have
か。
been a magnificent victory.
Give me the gold! Hey, okay. Okay, the gold is not locked to the final boss after all. I didn't remember when I got the first and second ones. But I guess it's just something. Let's see. Rare case of coming of Tira coming in handy. Rare footage Tira actually used. Fine, you want this? I'll fucking give it to you, asshole. Can't believe it. Gotta should have given them
任せるがよい。 崩したぞ。
Luckily Sarah does have enough seed to
ええ、
do this one.
切り刻む。
And we have enough BT to
今よ。
do that one.
さあ、私に続いて。
承知した。
私の番ですね。
And then I guess I'll use the instant kill turn, even though it probably won't work.
おわず。チャンスです。
Worked on a couple of them.
だけ。私の番だね。せーの。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
よし、先に進むとしよう。
Not yet.
いつでも行けるわ。
Ah!
熱バ
Alpha, why didn't I?
です
Wait,
ね。
it's fine. It's okay.
切り刻む。
Everybody makes mistakes.
チャンス。さあ、私に続いて。
承知した。
行こっか。 行くよ。崩れた。続きます。
Just got a gun.
任せるがよい。
あら、戦局万来ですね。うん、任せて。
You know what that means.
あれ、
任せて。私の番ですね。よっ。どうもお疲れ様です。
Huh? Or blue.
行くよ。
Insta-kill all three.
崩れた。続きます。
We did inflict harm upon
任せ
them.
なさい。
It is a death of sorts.
切り刻む。
Maybe they suffered an ego death.
チャンス。さあ、私に続いて。
承知した。私の番だな。こしゃくな。
任せなさい。
Gross. These are not relevant
これはおまけよ。チャンス。
Actually, they are weakest one.
任せて。行くよ。
They can even be insta-killed.
私の番ですね。
But we can't cast spells.
青き翼よ。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
Squash this massive bug!
任せ
Even
て。
that fucker gets to ignore the fucking breakout timeout.
せーの。
Should have just knocked it.
とどめ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Surprise attack.
いつでも行ける。はい。
Not even with my back against the wall. These enemies stand no chance. Oh, symbol. The chest says
レア物
the
だね。
holier symbol is only for my real friends. Wow, okay. Well, I guess I know where I stand now, Blue Ascension. The chest says the Bluer Ascension, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. And this chest, what do you are? I already got one of those. And the chest says,
ラッキーね。
you know, with dupes you can like fuse them together probably. No, I can't. Up with you ours at least. Inconsiderate chests. The break! The breakening! What's in this?
行くよ。
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。せいやー。好機。もらったわ。私の番ね。
And bring them back together. That's like some real psychological warfare, you know. You spread them apart, you bring them back together, make them think they can be close again, then you spread them out again. It's nasty, it's actually a war crime. Don't tell anybody I'm doing this. Please. Rush 2. There we go. Not gonna spend the pinky because we got please here.
So no 程度か。精進するがよい。
Everybody's rushing like there's no limit. Everybody's rushing like they didn't listen to that one stage in that one Call of Duty. Man, I'm nailing this reference. Rush 2.
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。
私の番だね。
And I suppose we will go for this.
行くよ。チャンス。続きます。行きますね。やっ。チャンスです。いただきます。
Delicious. Delectable.
なんとかついていけました。うん。このまま進もっか。
Look at that stealthy lad.
注意してかかろう。
Oh, you fools. You once again gave a free S-craft to Lando. You utter buffoons.
これはおまけよ。あれで。
I was hoping the little guys at least would perish.
Axe! 駆動。任せて。
How about we just do another one?
アルベイドがし。
That's what emblem is for.
私の番だね。 せーの。崩れた。続きます。やっ。
Pierced all the way from the bottom.
行きますね。
And then we shoot you one more time.
青き翼よ。
We missed! Haha, you missed.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Ever reliable. Another gold! It's not possible, but give me another gold then. I can't believe I didn't get another gold. Okay, done here. Done here. Time for another boss? Or... no.
トラップか。めんどいって。チャンスね。排除する。私の番ね。切り刻む。今よ。
That's disaster for you, that sacrifice.
承知した。
Yeah.
行くぞ。
That's the Cheesus treat.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
いつでも行けるわ。
I was gonna go straight, but there are two
お
chests.
宝発見だ。
Green emblem. The chest says emblem. Interesting. And this chest says ointment.
使えそうですね。
Well, very talkative chests. Maybe growing up in the dark here to make them shine.
よし、道が開けたわ。
The exit. And more chests. Golden chain.
悪くない。
This chest says chain. Okay, I see a theme here. Sleep. This chest says sleep.
ゲットだ。
I see.
チャンスね。
Chest joke writers got a little lazy with that one, I think.
行くよ。
Sadly, it won't hurt me. Oh wait, actually, I can get everyone. I thought that'd be too far apart.
切り刻む。
Haha! There's nowhere to run for you, bozos.
今よ。さあ、私
It's
に続
alright,
いて。
Laura, I'm coming
承
to
知
save
し
you.
た。
Laura.
造作もなかったな。
ええ、この調子で行きましょう。
Chests. Another barkeep. Use it, Nadia, eh? Okay.
よし、ゲットね。
And the chest says, girl power. You got it. Other wolf, just regular. Chest says, wolf.
悪くない。
Shoot it out, go with it.
速攻で決める。切り刻む。チャンス。
I like it.
終わりだ。
私の番だね。
And you just give me another one of those edges.
行くよ。
Pretty clean.
崩れた。続きます。私の番ですね。じゃあ私たちの勝ちですね。
Gotta make sure we keep a tidy supply of BP. Can't just go for the rush every time. Okay, cool. Hey, whatever.
好きありですね。
Be that way.
行くよ。崩れた。続きます。
ええ、
But this
切
time
り
we'll
刻む。
rush.
今よ。さあ、私に続いて。
承知した。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
その程度か。精進するがよい。
強敵です。皆さんご注意を。
相手にとって不足はない。
Oh, guaranteed crit. Let's just get the DP from doing this. And then use the crit order. And then when Laura will get a guaranteed crit anyway.
チャンス。続きます。任せなさい。
高ぶれ。黒竜人。
任せなさい。これはおまけよ。
私の番だな。
This should give me at least 2 CP back. I am hitting the other guy in a second.
砕け散れ。
He as well.
もらったわ。
So beautiful.
私の番ですね。
It's kind of silly that this like ghost guy is too dark, but I guess it's time in it. Just usually, you know, time is also dark and space is also holy. But no problem. Even though the
私たち
space
の
that
勝
is
ち
literally
で
called
すね。
holy dark. But that's just, you know, it's just a name. This room is too full of bozos. You know what? I'm gonna do a rare skip. I don't care.
お宝見つけ。
Clear jacket. And the chest says, I love Sarah. Me too, buddy. Me too. Skipped an entire level. Okay. Now should be boss time, right? Indeed. Gonna wait for Laura's CP to fill up a bit more. Unless this gives me a CP. I don't think it does. No. So let's sit here for a little bit. Won't take too long. Stretch a little bit. Crack those knuckles. Obviously, the wisest thing to do would be to also give V emblem now, and then everybody has full CP. But I can't be held accountable for making decisions. I can only be held accountable for looking at Sarah, my wife, in real life. Check the registers, it's totally in there. Well, looks like Laura is ready. Hello, Uwu. It's gonna be some other parents. That one looks a little too large to be somebody's parent, unless one of you wants to tell me something. Could be fucking dreaming automaton Murphy. Or it could be the parent of, like, Agatlan or something. Begin battle? Sure.
剣と大注意してかかろう。
Actually, now let's see if we can get something here. Wait, wrong cross. But not the one that I was gonna do. But it's the one that I got. Off to the side so the others don't get affected.
任せるがよい。
My plan works, but I forgot to set up Laura. But this way we got another BP, and that makes everything good again. Pretty sure Golden Spear is not going to be as strong as Country Edge, even if the weakness is.
私の番だな。赤黒竜神任せるがよい。
Lion Rush.
砕け散れ。
Go with the other side. Prevent. Getting it.
行きますね。
What even is that supposed to mean? That not just another word for AI?
アークス駆動。私の番ね。
黒竜神。
ええ。これはお前だ。チャンス。隙あり。行こっか。
Now I'm gonna set her up. Okay again. And then we're gonna have Laura do her level thing. Level 1 or level 2, I still don't know. But what I do know is that it's a guaranteed crit. And that is good.
私の番だね。
And what more could I possibly ask for?
Yeah.
Whatever that is, I don't like you recovering
私の
HP.
番ですね。
Also, it would be way nicer if you just kept attacking B. Jerk. Wasting your time by doing nothing. This should hopefully break you.
せーの。
You won't be faking anybody's mind anymore. Don't you feel silly now? Huh?
任せなさい。
Oh, maybe I should have stopped being such a stupid asshole and just attacked me instead. That's what you should be thinking right now.
これはおまけだ。チャンス。続きます。私の番ですね。
Keep on spamming target.
私の番だな。
I guess I'll refresh this. No, I just normal attack. But this is about to run out. Then wait for this to hit. Then this and this. Maybe I should have upped the crit order again.
アルベイドが死んでる。その身に刻むがよい。
It's gonna crit anyway. It didn't crit.
任せて。
I guess I didn't necessarily need to up this because the inside, even without it, she has a 90% chance. But now she has a run. Hey. Can you stop healing, man? You haven't even tried to do damage to us since like that first time. Jeez. You fool, you should have never tried to attack us. That was pretty strong. And finish? Yeah. The teamwork finish on that boss is beautiful. The sisterly bond can only be described as magnificent. That's exactly right. Now you'll get another goal. Yeah. We got those unscathed victories. Oh, I didn't use United Fronts at all. I forgot. But I got this. I could go back down and fight those enemies. You know what? Let's just do that real quick. I have enough assault gauge to just spam 3 fucking United Fronts. See, and that's why I left those enemies there. It wasn't because I was too lazy to fight them. No, it's because I'm a genius. There was absolutely no fault in any way. I did nothing wrong. And I didn't forget. You bumped it, Jesus, fuck off. Okay. I don't think I've seen that yet. Maybe from a burst in an earlier game or something. It's probably the same animation. But that was refreshing. This time they're not in I guess I could have used the third order just here already. But whatever. Right, we need 3 total. Here. Up. Good thing I have enough assault gauge for another range. Oop.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Wonderful, wonderful.
ミッション達成だ。
And now we go downhill and finish this stratum, I think. I guess that could be a third part of it. Maybe more parts get added with every new stratum. That would get kinda tedious. So I hope it's not the case. Okay, no, that's just the 4th stratum, okay. Okay. That's fine though. In that case, I think I'll go back to the garden and roll that gacha. But first I go to the pedestal. No wait, that's the wrong one. The wrong one. I want the... I guess there's no direct teleport to the orb.
ミッションの閲覧
But
が
also
可能
need to do this one. And I guess we don't have... Wait, I guess we do. What's that? My third stratum. Before Guardian. Vulcan gem. I didn't check what I got from the announcement. That was probably nothing. 0.4 also solid.
ターミナルケルンを起動
Oh, I thought I'd get a reward finally. How far are we?
レリーズポイントの照合を開始
So it kind of...
解放ランク変動なし
Damn. Alright guys, you can't stop me, I'm rolling the gacha! I'm rolling the fucking gacha now! Let's start with all of the lesser
ほどきの台座を起動
bits. Actually, maybe I should wait with those at least until I got another character. Because maybe they drop character-specific stuff. True passion leggings. Not a strength, prevent freeze. Oh, we already had those, I think. If not, then they're just not that cool. Omega with you are a Nightmare 3, Fancy Shades. This is... A Maiden's Melancholy. That one's gonna be good. Unless they just talk about Reen or something. The more things change. Oh. A bit of a... I guess not a class reunion. But maybe... Actually, wait, yes. Kind of a class reunion. I haven't seen Close in so long. This entire game. Unlimited blade crafts. Hey. Hey now. You can't just make references like that. And for the minigames... Project Tearfing. Oh. Wonder when we'll get like the stage 2 of some of the ones we had. If those are random or scripted together as well. I'm guessing they're part of this. A new stage available, yep. And... New stage for this. Oh boy, I can fail at the quiz again. And now, what we've all been waiting for.
ほどきの台座を起動
Give me Cheryl or Aurelia or somebody. Not a terrible pick.
帝国公女アルフィン・ロイゼ・アルノールです微力ながら皆さんをサポートさせていただきますわ
Let's see what her master quartz is. If it's not something I want... Oh wait.
Saint Astrea's 3 most beautiful maidens are reunited and together at last. How wonderful. I have to admit the idea of you fighting on the front lines does make me a little nervous, Your Highness. You don't have to worry your lovely little head about me. I've been practicing with an orbital staff so I can handle myself. I don't intend to be a liability to our friends, so let's all do our part to help. Of course, can't you?
Ostrich Master Craft Live Master Quartz Summon Erda. High HP increase magic damage. Oh. EP recovers automatically and CP increase automatically. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Would I use it over the other damaging, ones that I have? Probably not. Because Gungnir, of course, with the massive crit damage increase when we have pretty much guaranteed spell crits anyway. And Mercurius with a 50% extra, weakness damage and the crit chance and EP. So I think I might re-roll. Ain't nothing wrong with Princess Alphen, but she's also just not one of my favorites. If it turns out there's nobody better in the cache or whatever, then I guess I'll re-roll until I get her again or something. But, we'll see. Come on, something. We haven't seen any dudes yet, I won't say. So that was either some really weird luck, or it's determined before you roll. I'll try one more. One more time. If it's her again, then I guess it's just set in stone. But then the game would have been kind of lying to me. The game literally, I'm pretty sure, told me that I can save and get something else. I'm trying. But, I tried and got her again, and I'm getting her again. That's weird. The game told me that I could re-roll. You were there for that, Nick, and you even told me I could do that. So why can't I re-roll? Well, that's lame. I was hoping to get somebody exciting.
But I guess we'll have Alphen instead.
Damn. It's okay, Alphen's cute, I guess. Hey, were they always standing back there and I just didn't notice them? That's very possible. Well, let's roll some of those silver shards, eh?
Yosh, get that!
40 shades and kind of thing.
Yosh,
ours again.
get that!
But compare Yuna and Chronobursters are... That one, I think I need that one to make one of those quartz. I need this one and I think also Chrono... The other two Chrono spells, SR. So I guess this is fine.
Yosh, get that!
7th caliber SR. I think actually that might be the one I need to make one of the things that I actually wanted. Maybe. I think the impede 100% thing, I think needs this. I guess I'll roll these because I guess, unless I'm going back to Stratum 1 and 2, I'm not gonna get more of these.
Yosh, get that!
2 blue pendulums. What are the odds?
よしゲットだ。
No, the trains right along Dana. Need an adventuring body? Let Dana come along. You two itch twos, what the fuck? Now for the really cool stuff.
よし
Or not.
ゲットだ。
We got a crew drivers out of them. So we got 2 out of the thing, 3, I think. You can't fucking give me a fucking fancy UR blast sound and then give me fucking Curia UR again. You are an asshole. Speed breaker 3, really that's stressful. No. Lost Crusade you are. Ten silver sealing stones. Let's see about...
交渉プログラムを起動。
But no, that's not here, that's over here.
宣伝方向を起動。
Oh, there's a dancing room. There's better versions of these. 12% crit rate. Well, I need 2 gold units. Damn, this is expensive. True Solar Gyre also. Okay, now we're really getting somewhere, huh? 50% chance. True Holy Bell. 160 ATS, 40% extra damage, and you get Cross Crusade. Okay, the spell hasn't changed, but still. True Seraph, yeah, they, True Domination, okay, everybody. Okay. Dazzling Noval Gem, I can't even make a regular Noval. No, wait, Noval actually was done. But the Diabolos, I can't even make that shit because Lost Genesis is just not, it doesn't exist. Dazzling Diabolos, 60% catch. Damn, dude, I want that. And the 200 ATS. Jesus fuck, man, I want that. Give me that, please. Dazzling Skanda, I can almost make it Skanda. Maybe I can make a Skanda if I just make the Roadbreakers on myself on like that too. Umbra Gyre also, of course. But yeah, the one I was looking for was the... Wait. Sevenfold gem? Yes. The Perfect Impede plus 7th caliber for some reason and some mediocre stats and some delay. And then this one just has better stats. I guess I'll make this at least. So that if I want somebody to have an impeded quartz, they will now have a really good one. Anyway, I'm gonna stop here, and I guess next time we'll play cards with Rufus. And then we will do the daydreams and stuff, and then go into the 4th stratum, probably? We'll see. The order is still up in the air, but the things we will get done are set in stone. Kind of. But for today, that's gonna be all. So I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting corridory with me again. Finally. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, when we do what I just talked
よ
about.
し
And so much more. Or so much less. Who knows? Or join me some other time. Always join me forever. But only like in not weird ways. Anyway. Until then, I say it's got some. Bye bye.